Parthen, in his drunk ramblings at some point in time as the Pixie King, realized, you don't fucking need this shit, and probably pawned it.
Lost in a game of cards. Left it at somebody's bedside.
And for legal reasons, I cannot say the entity that Althea got the bow from originally.
Wait, why?
Because we don't own that IP, and I wasn't streaming that game.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I need to go change that story a little bit after talking to
What would their name rhyme with?
You could just pause it and tell us.
Bolt Wisney, the trickster god.
Yep. God.
Andrew, I love that.
And she had to go through...
You think this movie is about dogs, don't you?
She had to go through the trials that Malice in Neverland did. Except Malice, in this case, was a smoking, very upset spirit that just didn't want to do it again.
Nice.
Legally distinct.
Yes.
Legally distinct.
I remember a lot of ooblexes.
There were ooblexes. Yeah. I definitely changed and demented that story.
How come there's no ooblexes in the oubliette?
Because they're ooblexes, so they would just flow out of the oubliette. The oubliette would not be very good for ooblexes.
Well, you throw people in there you never want to see again, and they can copy them and send a little tendril out.
You'd see a lot of them again then.
What
That'd
if
be
the
a problem.
ooblexes were the friends we
That
made along the way?
Could almost be the inciting incident for an adventure of some kind. You keep seeing escapees
Crazy.
from the oubliette.
All right. Well, with that, 3, 2, 1. We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's hoard of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show. Welcome back to Dungeons and Dunderheads. Today, this is our second episode of the day. If you're tuning back in with us, and after the first episode, hi, welcome back. We love you. You're the best. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Kisses. If you're tuning in just now for this episode, hi. Hello again. It's nice to see you today.
Ooh.
And if you're on the YouTubes, sup. Thank you for watching. I don't got much more than that.
Please.
We appreciate you. Subscribe.
Like it,
all that fun stuff.
subscribe.
Exactly. Be that angry when you do it.
Yes, please. Vigorously tap your keyboard.
Hit the bell down there.
No.
Like that.
Don't point down when you... Anyways. Ring my bell.
Ring my bell.
We just watch all the viewers drop. I wouldn't even blame them.
Ding dong. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Welcome back. This is the Queen's Rook. This is the second episode of our penultimate day of the Queen's Rooks campaign. If you're watching this live, come back tomorrow, and tomorrow will be the last day of this series as we wrap everything up. This is a campaign about our intrepid band of heroes going around the world collecting allies so they can fight against the unnamed god and release the Raven Queen from beneath the boot of said unnamed god. so she can go back and start doing her job again, collecting dead souls and shepherding them to Kelemvor so they may be sorted and... yes, Jeremy?
Saying there's no unemployment in the Shadowfell?
That's the issue. There's a ton of unemployment right now at the Shadowfell.
Telling me there's no social safety nets even when I die.
No, in fact, you get hunted when you die if you don't have your retirement figured out, quote unquote.
Lovely.
Gotta love this lighthearted fantasy game that we play. I only have myself to blame. I wrote
That would be
this.
such a good adventure where it's like you can't get into heaven unless you like you prayed, and then you have to like go to the Shadowfell and then have like an unemployment claims line.
That's where you find sticks. That's what it gets relegated to after this.
For all your hard work, you're a DMV employee.
And the second I see any of you, super hell.
Where they send
The Abyss. Send them to the Abyss.
All right. With that being said, we will go around the table and start introducing our players and their characters. I started with Jeremy last time, so I'm not going to do that this time.
Oh, me! Pick me! Pick me! I'm over here. Pick
Okay.
me. Hi, I'm Lizzie. I'm playing Alyssa, Tabaxi, Artificing Her Knight, and she didn't craft a virtue last session, but she did watch somebody else get a virtue, and that was pretty great. So, on to Kex.
Kex, I'm the virtuous.
Nope. If anybody virtuous here, it's the dude with two
This is true. This is true. No,
with the
Kex
screaming.
playing.
Oh, the screaming! The voices!
I'm not Kex. I'm Sam playing Kex. Soul Knife, Rogue, Hexblade, Warlock, Raven Queen. Big sword now.
Flawless.
You
No
know,
notes.
they've been getting better.
Yeah.
We're getting towards the end. They're getting pretty good.
Yep.
Sam, go ahead and kick us off. Next person.
Oh, you said kick us off. I'm like,
We begin. Hi, I am Sail playing Colby. I am a bard warlock of nefarious powers, and I can turn into puddles.
And make other warlocks.
Yep. And I'm gonna go cry at a tree because everybody else got shiny toys. I also have shiny toys, but you know.
you got the shiny toy.
I've had shiny toys for a long time.
You are certainly on par with the rest of your friends here.
But he
Oh
wants to be
no,
not.
I am just lord of all the rivers on this material plane.
Everybody else got virtues.
You have your own domain.
Yeah, I have a domain expansion jutsu. You want of it?
You have a court.
I have one too.
You purposely installed yourself as the captain of our flying vessel and then
Who else is going to
promptly abandoned it. I don't know what to say.
Technically, we all have our own place now. You have the Perihelion. I have the
Oh, I have two.
church. You have
I'm going to remember that.
I have Temple of the Gods and my courtroom.
and your graveyard. It's kind of Daniel's now.
Hot.
I can almost taste that.
Oh.
Like I just know what kind of burp that was.
Tastes like Corona, Heineken, burgers, and onion rings.
And don't forget about the tzatziki you lapped up like a dog.
Oh, I'll do it again.
Speaking of what stick smells like, Jeremy, who are you playing?
Hi, I'm Jeremy. I play Styx Rottenwing, the Grave Cleric, who is not a hulking massive Duolingo bird. He has a fire crown, a big sword, all of the stuff the other people have, and he can fly without having to cast a spell. So,
And fisties.
Yeah, I want a cool thing.
And your other character.
oh yeah, I get to introduce him again. I'm also playing Hush, the Swarm Keeper Ranger. I'm really, I feel it now. I haven't done that one in like years, and I feel like I was almost as good as you.
Should I bust out Lilax's character sheet now or in the last fight?
I mean, you could probably fit Lolax into something like this. So
He kind of did.
I did.
He did. He quite literally did. He did. He has Lolax.
Oh no!
We could turn him into some like shiny rocks or something that you roll on a table.
But actually, for the record, and I want to say this on camera, if I die suddenly, right now, as my players revolt and come across the screen. That is what I want done with my body. Peyton, look at me. Turn me to ash. Put me in the dice.
I get the balls.
Oh, I won't even like go through like the legit methods. I'm just gonna put you in a bonfire.
That's a really hot bonfire
I'm
there,
just
bud.
gonna start taking fingers off and just turn them into dice.
We get the big dice. We put a whole
Knuckle
finger in
bones.
it.
Yep.
They're pretty fucked up already. Good luck.
You got a couple thumb knuckle size D20s.
Wait, hold on. Can this?
So can I get the one with the tooth? or-
God.
Oh, that one?
No, the one with the tooth.
Oh, the shark tooth.
No, the dice with the tooth from you in it.
Oh, why would you want
She
my
wants your
teeth?
teeth.
Yeah.
Because we've had a teeth-themed campaign this entire time.
Who gets the toes?
They're not lab-grown. They're real.
Stop. All right.
I want his balls.
You're gonna need some pretty big dice.
D100.
I got something of a similar size in here somewhere. Hold on.
Bigger.
He's gone. I finally broke him. And he's left.
No, Jeremy, no. Don't look at the notes. Don't look at the notes. Hey, you want to show that
I
to the
wasn't-
camera just so they have a visual representation?
I wasn't supposed to read those?
Yeah, that's what Colby's getting if your dice.
Yeah,
2 of them, to be precise.
Yeah.
I read that Maxwell, and Cabas are gonna combine and form super evil Jesus or something.
Maximus.
Maximus Decimus.
Maximus Crime.
All right. Last we left off, our intrepid band of heroes.
Heroes is a strong word. I prefer apathetic, intrepid.
Apathetic.
Venture
peoples.
capitalists.
That is not untrue. You got the last few sessions just like, give me all the shinies.
Hey, we waited.
I want power.
I would like artifacts of unimaginable wealth.
I have a spell that just says HOA. Look, it's so much nicer over here.
Oh, that's the domain for him.
Look at the property
HOA.
value.
All right.
Yeah. Haha.
My turn.
Buddy.
All right. Our band of apathetic peoples. Oh my gosh. I'm all. You know what? In times of troubles like this, I will pass the buck to who wants to do the recap.
This feels good on my sunburn.
I think I've done it every time.
You have.
I volunteered earlier.
I don't care.
Last time on the Broken Wings, we talked to a lot of people.
True.
I went and got my boat.
True.
We sent Pride to go ambush the Emperor.
Do you mind telling us who Pride is?
Big lad.
He's not wrong.
Storm
I
Titan.
have myself to blame.
He is a Storm Titan, the big bad of the last campaign. We essentially got to use him as a summon. So we sent Dementia Titan to go see if a bout of rage overcomes his elderly failing form, and he fights the people we want him to.
60-foot tall, big fuck off guy.
Yeah, and if he hits the Anduin coastline, it's going to be worse than any hurricane that's ever hit, this country.
Can you just like tell him to avoid Ilios? And that's about it.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's exactly where he's lined up with this issue.
Yeah.
Hey Arnold, just so you know, tell everybody to close their windows for the night.
Forward up.
You can't just say, hey, Arnold, like that.
Good. I did.
It's prime echolalia territory.
What else happened?
There was a sword.
Couple of them.
Yeah, at least 3. Roanoa or Zoro style. Then it became one big one. And the rogue now has a great sword.
Because that makes sense.
Very sneak.
The sword is named Kindness.
It glows bright gold and screams at the top of its lungs. Very sneaky.
Kill the heretics! Dude, come on.
They're over there. I can smell them.
Yep. And
God, the stealth checks are gonna be ass.
No, because it's my packed weapon, so I can.
Alyssa's going to create a bow staff out of black razor and kindness. Truly scuffed.
You know, I was actually looking for a way to repurpose the Nagpa staffs that are made out of their spines. That would go pretty hard for a hush weapon.
Black razor and Nagpa staves. That would be dope. Yeah, we had a grand old time.
Your ego was bruised heavily.
It's always bruised. Like my ego is a domestic abuse victim.
Goddamn. Okay. All right. Well, rapid fire with a little bit more context. Queen Abigail and the Arbor Heart Republic came back to town. You guys went up there and met up with Hush, who came back with Queen Abigail. Hush being one of the former members of the Queen's Rooks, played by our resident Jeremy, as he said before. You guys then were basically told, like, hey, this is high-level logistics. You guys are the Strike Force team. If you want to stick around, you can. It might be boring. And you guys went like, fuck that, and went to go drink, as you're wont to do. You guys went down, had some drinks. Eventually, Queen Abigail came back and said hello. She then went like, yo, I got 2 of these swords. And you guys went like, cool, we have one of the others. It's like, cool. Well, we can put all these pieces of kindness together, and you guys can go ahead and borrow it, as this is one of the family heirlooms of the Abernathy clan. And they're like, dope, cool, we'll do that. You guys had a bit of a discussion about who should get it. And eventually Kex was like, yo, I can actually use this because of my Hexblade Pact, and let me use it in a different way than I normally can, than you normally could. So with that, you guys passed on over to Kex. And Kex, with the help of everybody else around here, attuned to all 3 swords and had a conversation, a little bit of a debate with each of them, as they're all basically went like, you are undead Scourge, what the fuck?
Why does it have to be you?
Yeah, could it be anybody else? And you guys are just like, well, isn't it actually like a perfect point that he should be the one to wield you, since he's the quickest one to go get directly to the heart of this issue? And like, but could it be anybody else? And you guys were like, no.
Not if we want to win.
Shut up and stab things, sword. God.
Yeah, do your job.
We'll just get Black Razor.
Quite literally telling kindness that it doesn't understand the concept it's named after. Which was, you know,
Gaslight. Gatekeep.
girl boss.
Yeah.
Snaps.
Gaslight is the fuck out of those swords. Jesus.
Is it really gaslighting if you believe in what you're saying?
Yes.
Who knows?
I like the way you think.
You guys convince kindness to form under the control of Kex and have been handling that. From there, you guys went off and did a few different jobs. Sahil went to Breezecliff, got the Crimson Scourge and checked in. Made sure everything in there was going okay. Sounds like giants have come up and started fortifying stuff. You guys had a conversation about Pride going to go stop the Emperor on his way across the Serpent Strait. And should you unleash that beast? And what are the ramifications of that? Ultimately, decided, well, if all the bad stuff's pointing that direction, and it's something we fought before and have managed to quell, we can do it again if we need to. We'll just go let that be the Enduin's problem in that direction.
Yeah.
Or he might die a glorious death.
Which is exactly what he wants. So, it's a win-win, baby.
Yeah. This is totally not going to have consequences
No,
next
it'll
campaign.
be fine.
Not at all.
Definitely not planning on changing the map around it.
There's no ocean now. Sucks.
More like the Enduin coastline's going to lose some mass.
Yep. No, my brother's gonna have more territory.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's a win-win.
So it's a win-win. Triple win.
Wins all around,
Yeah.
baby.
From there, you guys spoke about taking on the Raznal cult, whether that is a good thing, a bad thing. Ultimately, the majority of the group decided, we don't want to go fuck with that. that is a whole kettle of beans that we may not want to open up with a undead Dracolich being on your side for now, but becoming a golden tyrant later. And looking at the landscape, how much resources you guys are going to be putting into this fight, realizing we don't want to have to immediately fight that. So, am I missing anything? I don't think so. So, yeah.
Thesaurus was in a towel.
Ours was in a towel. I made sure to point that out a few
Abigail.
times because I thought it was really funny to myself.
Abigail arriving.
Oh,
I already said that.
Oh, okay.
Daniel has a spell focus in an odd area.
Oh, yeah. Daniel's god cock got expanded upon.
Arnold.
Oh, yes, Arnold. You guys messaged Arnold asking him to go get Max and Maxwell.
I thought that was the name of the casting focus.
Hey, Arnold.
Hey, Arnold.
Unnecessary.
You guys went and messaged Arnold asking him if he could go grab Max for you guys on the way down to Hurrick Cross, to which he was like, I can't even fucking find the kid, which is a bit of an issue, considering he's a fairly high-level cleric, and if he can't find him, who knows where the fuck he is. Mm-hmm. So, with that, we pick up back in the middle of week 2.
Oh, and Sayo got boot.
Yes, I already said that.
Boot.
We're good. We're Gruccioli.
Boot.
You got
Alexander
that.
Ruccioli.
As we pick up after Sail gets gated back into the city by Hildegard, the Crimson Scourge falling out of the dark sky. A few other things start to appear. One flying turtle.
Oh.
2 flying turtles, which immediately falls from the sky and directly on top of Skarg,
Nice.
flattening it.
That's fine.
Gun.
That's okay. We didn't need Scarred anyways anymore.
Styx will be looking for the one he saved.
Tram Sha'ab is floating right where the Perihelion normally sits,
Oh.
right next to the World Tree itself.
And then the 4th turtle.
You guys see as they send out flares. Flares is the wrong word. That implies that it's like gunpowder and phosphorus, things like that. But instead, spells. Just as a, hey, we're here.
Sky right.
As you see the World Tree itself move and extends out a branch and holds onto Tram Sha'ab.
Dope.
Nice.
I didn't know it could do that.
So there's 2 turtles.
The 3rd one probably popped out in a place we can't see.
Okay.
Water.
So we have air and earth.
My turtle. That's why I was like,
Water needs water to land in.
there's a bay.
I wonder if it will spawn under a certain titan.
No.
I hope not.
You think about that, you look around, and you're correct. There's a bay. And up out of the bay, you see the city you know actually quite well now that you spent some time in it, Taranrakir.
Where's my gnome girlfriend?
It was a different turtle.
All 3 of them are here.
I don't got much to say to that. I'll give you that one.
Oh, she can meet your mom.
No.
You guys see as Sail, you and the Crimson Scourge, your friends, probably either in Vitu-Ghazi or in the Perihelion itself. The rest of you guys see the Crimson Scourge appear forth. A bunch of these like little kobold guys just like, we're back! Dad! Give us poppin'! Where's Missy? Don't call me that. You said we could in private.
Papa Dragon's happy.
Can we call you Mizzy too?
We already do.
I've almost called him Mizzy on accident a couple times because
To his face.
and then I've just gone. There are buttons I'm willing to push. That's not one of them.
I will go. Does Skarg seem to be active and like responding to the turtle?
Oh, Scar's gone.
Right, but is there any sort of activity that looks like they're about to jump the turtle, or is it good?
After your discussion with the Storm Herald
Okay.
and like kind of breaking off, Skarg has largely gone quiet.
Okay.
And they all abandon it.
Then I'll leave her be and go to Vitugazi.
Trying to remember where we're all at.
It's day 3, so you're probably either like in Vitugazi and the Perihelion, somewhere nearby. This is something large enough you guys wouldn't not know.
Right, like that's what I'm saying. I was like, oh, if we're in the Pride's Call, we'll see that and probably go to B2
Yeah. Fine by me.
Doesn't the ship have black sails now?
It does.
Yeah.
Looking just as angsty as the bad guys, but we rock it better.
Damn right, because we got gold.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you're gonna do a makeover on it when you were gonna go through the river, but you never did.
Did we ever put hallowed on it?
That's why it has black sails and everything now.
Okay.
It took after Kex.
Got it.
Wrong.
Sticks.
I'm like, yeah, dude.
Next campaign.
No X's.
All X's.
No X's.
All
Hey,
X's.
Lolax, Cax, and Sticks.
And then we're gonna have Jax, and then we're gonna have
Axe.
Max and Snacks.
Thrax.
Zila's axe.
Anthrax.
Xylophone has an X.
The Antilus.
Put a silent X at the beginning and the end.
Vibrating with rage. With that, you start making your way on over to Vitugazi. And the rest of you all, for the sake of time and brevity, reconvene. For some of you, it's just like, God damn, I'm so tired of climbing this fucking tree up and down, up and down.
Nope.
Yeah, that does sound tiring.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
I just literally Six flies up, you claw up, I just parallel walk up.
Bastion just follows yours.
Oh.
With you.
You know,
Daniel.
there are stairs, but we still the fucking Daniel. Six brings Daniel again.
We didn't give him a virtue. He has to walk.
Yeah, Black Razor.
No, we gave him a
We
virtue.
gave him black
I
reason.
said he could.
No. We gave Daniel a virtue.
He is the most virtuous.
Virginity.
What's the opposite of chastity?
Passion.
Daniel,
Progeny.
Is going to sire an entire bloodline named Leon Enduin.
no, it's whatever Colby's next character's name is.
No. We're going to send him back in time, and he's going to start Leon Enduin.
Wouldn't that be?
Awful.
We just spam plane shift him like 30 times.
Every caster in the city that can cast plane shift
Yep.
all at the same time. Womp.
You just watch a red mist. He gets ripped.
And then it just slowly falls. Ground is red. I think he's fine.
I wonder if he made it.
Message. Yep, he's fine.
Daniel, we taught you how to heal yourself. Why aren't you doing it?
I'm only a head.
He's a nugget.
Oh. Hey, Sail.
Not as much as a nugget as that Simon nugget. I wonder how he's doing. He's at the bar. We just forgot he existed.
Yep. At least you think he's at the bar. Kex has said hello to you, though.
Hi, Sail.
Hey,
Welcome back.
remember what happened to Simon? Never mind.
Who's Simon again?
Yeah, it's the guy who got turned into a nugget in the Earth Pillar labyrinth.
Yeah.
Nugget implies a solid piece left.
I totally forgot about Simon.
Yeah.
He was all one solid piece.
He was a nugget. He got compressed.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, Fizzle Fang.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
I got the boys.
Hi.
Go say that. Yeah, I was gonna say go. Yep, he's right over there. Yeah. I know the totem pole.
Mom, Dad, you might. You can come along if you want.
Oh, hey.
We're gonna go talk to Niv Mizzet and the Tristani and a bunch of other people that are like kind of overwhelming and sometimes obnoxious.
Good to see you guys again.
Ray's just gonna give you a hug. They're just giving hugs all around.
Oh, you're very strong.
Damn near 80.
Stronger than me still.
Can't be me.
Bondbeer will be happy to see you guys.
All right. Give it to me. Like, should we be here? Or should we just go to?
You can definitely come. They're just kind of like a lot.
It's a lot to listen to, but
Is this where the fight is? Am I
This is
gonna
where
punch him in the face?
This is where the planning is for the fight.
Jotun's there, the Miz is there, Tristani.
You know what? I think you got this. I think you got this handled. He's gonna like put a hand on your shoulder. He's time to pass off the
Can
ring.
we get some owls over here?
You want to go see the Pride's Call?
Yes,
All right.
that'd be great.
I can't. I don't think I could just send you there. But there are some owls who would probably be able to take you, and I'll just point it out to them. You see the only building? That's it.
I think by now they know where it's at.
Yeah. They've never been here.
The owls?
The owls.
You ask the owls. Pride's called. They're like, ah, yes,
Yeah.
frequent flyers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's easy enough. They, you pointed out to them. In fact, Daniel will probably just getting up.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. Parents?
Yeah.
Really weird that you bring them to a battlefield, but okay.
They kind of wanted to come. You know, they know what they're doing.
A really shitty vacation.
A working vacation.
We paying them? Do we get paid?
You don't.
Yes, you do get paid. We all get paid. I haven't been paid, so nobody else got paid.
Oh.
I think I've lost money since joining you guys.
Yeah, we've lost. We got.
What money
You were in
did you
prison.
have?
You had nothing to
You didn't have money.
I was from a trading family, okay?
Yeah, but you lost that like long before you got with us.
We had like 75,000
Semantics.
gold worth in rubies, but we found the guy whose back they came out of, and we had to give him back.
Yeah. I can give you some gold though if you just want some.
No, I'm fine. I just,
Why are you bitching?
I was talking about his parents.
Oh.
Said it was a working vacation. I was wondering if they were getting paid.
Oh.
That was it.
No.
How would you open your fucking ears?
Like,
I haven't done.
Money is
I-
a very tight subject around here.
Yeah. Since I don't get mine back because
They're
the
getting
government
paid.
dissolved.
They're getting paid to see me and getting to see me because they haven't seen me for 7 years. Here.
The government kicked me out and then dissolved, and I can't get my money back.
He's bitter.
Well, we can go take it out of the bank in Orzhov.
That's all
Yeah, we need to do that.
on the agenda.
Thank God. He's gonna hold the sword and be like, you don't get to do that without me. I'm gonna take your parents down to the fucking Pride's Call. Make sure they're all situated.
Thank you.
But no raid without me.
Heard.
Promise.
You want Black Razor?
Which one's that?
The evil one.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
Are you
do.
gonna? Why? Why did we do this?
why?
Because
I guess we should give him a chance to
doesn't
tune
feel
to
like
it.
he's being paid.
I was gonna give him the bloodshed sword.
Oh, that was pretty good.
I'll take that too.
You'll take that.
I'll take. Just trust me.
I'll
I'll take Black Razor.
It's not that I don't trust you. I don't trust the sword.
You think I can't tell a sword what to do?
We're about to go fight undead stuff. It wants to eat living stuff.
I was gonna bury it.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna use it.
Oh. Well, when you say don't go do a raid and then say I'll take the big sword.
He's smarter than the rest of
If
us.
any of you doubted Daniel for a second, you're all wrong.
Sure. I don't.
I can take some screaming in the ears. No offense. For a little bit.
Just let us know where it's
What?
buried, I guess.
I feel like
Who's
that'd be
Barry?
counterintuitive.
Just in case it gets dug
In
up.
fact, I'm gonna have Tempe wipe it from my brain.
That's a good idea.
No, it's
So
not.
only Tempe's gonna know where the artifact sword went.
What?
Maybe not such a good call.
You want me to break it? I can
How's
break it.
about we take care of that in a little bit, all right?
I don't think you can.
What?
I don't think you can.
No, I can break it.
I don't think you can.
I don't know.
Seems like we're splitting hairs here. If you want to
Yeah.
try and break it, cool. I will take the bloodshed sword though. That's
Yeah, here you go.
All right, cool.
Might want to spruce it up a little, yeah.
Just puts it in his scabbard. You guys just watch his
I would highly
blood
recommend.
starts coming out the scabbard. He's like, ugh.
I'd highly recommend like,
Oh,
washing
come on.
washing it like
It's
every day.
still gross.
It's more that it's stuck in the scabbard now. It's not the blood itself.
Yeah, that scabbard's ruined.
Yeah. We'll get you.
No, it's just getting started.
That'll be part of your next pay. New scabbard.
Stop it, Sticks.
Actually, I got a weird ask. I'm not even sure who I approach about this.
I got
Oh
you.
God.
I think when I'm done with this, I don't want to live here anymore.
Sure.
Okay.
Can I have all of the money I'm owed? Just be a house
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
Do you want me to build you a house?
I wasn't even thinking you do it, but yeah.
Yeah, I can
What
build you a
about
house.
your family's trading post?
I wouldn't take him into the Feywild. You don't want that.
No, I want to stay.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
get you
it's
somewhere
fine.
normal.
We got a lot of favors we can call in after this. Maybe we'll just set you up on.
How do you feel about the snow?
Do you want a child room?
I'm fine with it. That is kind of why I'm getting out of the game after this.
Oh,
Yeah, so I can make a crib and stuff too.
Oh, that's
Yeah, Daniel has to survive now. God damn it, Andrew. He is being put far away from everything. No, we're not going to let a fatherless child pop up.
I'm just saying.
How else do you get an angsty backstory?
I'm just saying, great protagonist next time around.
The broken wings killed my dad.
Oh, no.
And then an angsty teen walks up to one of us in our old age and gets turned into a paste spear on the fucking-
Popped out and it was a bird.
Oh, I've been looking for you.
Well, time to bust out the old chains.
Yeah.
Have you heard of
That's
screaming?
Yeah. I'm thinking my whole game plan here is, and I don't know what we're doing with the graveyard. My thought would be, I'm guessing they're gonna have to get moved. They're not gonna stay here, right? Once things go all. So, I will stay on, help out, move them wherever they're gonna get moved, right? Make sure that's all done. Then I'll probably become like a local sheriff, wherever that may be. Or constable or something
Wants a
like that
government
type
job.
of thing. And then just nice little village.
That sounds great.
You go to my house or my place.
Yeah.
Up north.
Yeah, you can talk to
Hey,
talk
your
to his
game
dad
idea.
about it on the way down.
I need to talk to.
Maybe we deal with the werewolves before we do that.
Don't do it.
Talk to the old lady.
I wouldn't call her that.
Yeah.
She's only a couple years older than me. So.
How old are you, Daniel?
Oh,
We did know
These
this at
days?
one point because he aged up.
Yeah.
He was
You
like
were in
19.
your 20s, right? Because you were in your 40s at one point.
I was in my early 20s when this all started.
Yeah.
Still in your early 20s.
No,
Physically.
physically,
Mentally not.
I think I'm pretty. I think I'm like
You're in your 40s.
at least my 50s.
Yep.
Mentally now, this sucks.
With age comes wisdom, Daniel.
With wisdom
Yeah, that's
comes joint.
You'll feel this in your joints forever.
It's worth it.
You gotta
Better
stretch.
tomorrows and all that kind
You
of
gotta
stuff.
stretch like every morning.
I do.
Yeah.
You make sure I do.
I need to start stretching. That's Colby.
All right, Daniel. You
All right.
got a deal.
That's where I'm at. It sounds like we're gonna take bodies up north. They'll stay cold there. It'll be great.
great.
No desert heat.
House. Got you. We can do that.
House. That's all I want.
We can do that.
Make Daniel live.
I'm just saying, we might not
Death ward.
have a graveyard to dig up unless we're doing it preemptively. We're at the base of Vijugazi.
That's a solid point. Is there anything you want to do about it now? I mean, he looks over. That. Hey, sounds like we're cool with this one. He's going to point to Tranchab. No one's freaking out about that one.
Oh.
I don't hear anybody screaming.
Turtles are great.
That one.
In the water.
In the water. We cool with it?
That's his mom.
That's my turtle.
Yeah, that's his mom.
He doesn't
A
have a
water
turtle.
turtle, an air turtle, and a dirt turtle.
He doesn't have a
Air
turtle.
turtle died.
He doesn't have a turtle. I have a turtle.
It's my turtle.
If you die, does your turtle die?
You're the guardian of a turtle.
Yes. Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
It dies from sadness because it loves me so much.
Styx goes, half this party goes.
Yep.
Not me.
I'm gonna just cut your head off, revivify. All right, the whole party, let's go.
I was just saying, like, we get enough people, we can just start offloading them now, but I'm not sure that's something we want to start dedicating manpower to.
Probably be helpful.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
Anyways, parents, Pride's call. Gonna go there. And, yeah.
Talk to his dad about house locations.
Oh, yeah, you're from there. And he's like, yes, I am. As they start chatting on the way down, you see Cho stays for just a second longer, looks across the bay at the turtle,
Sorry, I'm cool.
and then goes.
I'm cool. You're definitely not cool.
Well, I don't know if I want to watch that fight.
I do. I really want to watch that fight.
What fight?
The cat fight between his moms.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the Pride one. I want to watch the Pride fight.
Oh,
I want
yeah.
to watch that too.
You guys want to watch me roll a bunch of dice between an airship and...
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Kind of, yeah. I want to like scry on it somehow.
All right.
Put it on the big flat screen inside of the Perihelion.
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know. It is going to reinforce to them that we're the bad guys because we sent the boogeyman at them. Like,
Boogiest of boogeymen.
yeah. Here's Dementia Boogeyman.
To be fair, we did drop him in the
joking.
middle
You're
of
kidding.
the water.
Where am I?
I can't believe my eyes. A skyship of quite titanic size. I grab it. I crush it. I slam it to its edge. Sorry.
You were really getting into that. I didn't want to stop it. I was kind of in for it.
After they leave, you see the kobolds dogpiling one paw of Niv-Mizzet as he's just kind of like holding them up.
You know what I'm doing?
The boys are back in town.
Oh, it's back.
Where are we?
Top of Vijugazi, baby. The world tree. You're on a 1,500-foot tree looking down.
Sure you know what you want to do?
Yes. Only way that I can think of preserving anything with Hallowsgate, I'm going to cast Planar Ally.
Okay.
I'm going to call on Kellenvor and say, hey, I need some help doing stuff with the Hallowsgate.
Okay.
Very specific.
Get your bailiff sent in.
You see a
Whack his pee-pee.
You see a spectral man who kind of looks kind of old, and he has a shovel.
I was about to say, like, one more time. I just want to hear it again, word for word. What are you asking for? What is the intention?
I want... I don't know like an exact thing, but the idea is that I want to basically lift the tie with Kellenvor and everything for that ground and the spirits and the bodies that are there, and I want to lift it and basically make it to where it's not like a gravesite anymore. It's hard to explain. I like have an image in my head where I'm trying to.
You're trying to unhollow.
I don't want like desecrating graves is horrible. So I want to basically untie all of the spirits and the bodies that are there and bring them somewhere else.
So you want... Is it almost like an area-wide ceremony where you're kind of like shepherding all souls away from bodies?
Yep, kind of. I'm trying to like sever the tie from that land to like Kelmvor's spiritual realm, spirit world, Shadowfell, all of that.
You on one of the kind of further out boughs looking down on Hallows Gate cast Planar Ally. It takes you 10 minutes. And eventually, sitting next to you on the bough of this tree is your bailiff.
Ah.
Your bailiff is this essentially Archon. And he sits, feet dangling off the edge, massive greatsword on his back. So he kind of like looks over to you. Less of a face and almost more like burning radiant light. Are you sure?
This is going to be a battleground. Vijugazi seems to be the target, and I don't want the spirits that dwell here to succumb to that. Previous grave keepers are tied here. The souls that lay here are tied here in a certain sense to the physical aspect of their body, and I want them to be somewhere where it's not under turmoil soon.
This will take time. And as you know, the spell consumes.
Mm-hmm.
That is something inevitable that even Kelmvor cannot get around. It's a tax on ley lines and such. What do you have to bargain?
That's a cool hat.
A rage Archon.
Who has Black Razor?
Nobody does right now.
Ambiguously, it's between Kex and Alyssa.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I grab Black Razor really quick?
Sure. What's your intent?
Giving it to Kelmvor?
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
I think this is funny.
Yeah. Go for
I'm
it.
gonna take Black Razor.
He hasn't stopped screaming since I... this one.
I'm gonna...
Is it okay? Anybody want the artifact sword for any reason?
I do.
No.
I could make it into a different weapon.
Not sure about that. All right, fine.
I'm gonna grab Black Razor, and I'm gonna...
Screaming, say, unhand me. Do not take me to this. This is not what I was wrought for.
I'll unhand you. As I hand it to the bailiff.
The bailiff takes it.
We haven't really known what to do with this.
There's a small chuckle. No! No! You wish to reap? Yes! We can have you do that. I hunger. I'll certainly give you something to eat.
Kelmvor gave you a sword, you gave him one back.
Kelmvor's gonna whip this motherfucker back into shape.
Yep.
One of the worst trade deals of all time.
One of the worst ever. If I had Black Razor...
The spell calls for gold pieces. A task measured in hours requires 1,000 gold pieces per hour, yada, yada, yada. The GM can adjust these payments based on circumstances under which the spell's ethos, yada, yada, yada.
I feel like artifact sword.
If you want gold,
Sword.
I don't have
Not
it.
worth gold, but it definitely has value.
Yeah.
And it is to Kelmvor's ethos, where it's just like, yes, I want this off the face of Yolstheim. So it is magically potent enough to fuel the rest of the spell. As you guys watch, he goes, Eat another lifetime. What? No!
I give Daniel knuckles.
Daniel's gone. He
Oh.
took them down to the Pride's Call.
I put my knuckles up.
Mage hand.
God damn it.
Very clever.
We had it for a short time. It wouldn't shut up. And now Kix has kindness. I have more screaming things in my head. I think one more sentient weapon that doesn't get to do anything is probably a good idea.
Is Kindness happy about this conclusion?
You do feel a radiating heat in your chest. It's just a nice.
I thought that was funny too.
I'm the only one with the virtue that's not trying to kill them.
Yeah, you made
What
yours.
happens when you make it? It's very personable.
Nod to you and simply slip off the bow down to Hollow's Gate. You very quickly see, much to what I think Alyssa said, or Lizzie said before, a bunch of spectral gravekeepers start to appear around him. His sword changes into a shovel as they get to work.
And then there's actually a deed inside of the shovel.
I don't know what this is a reference to.
The Ghost Rider?
He wasn't there for it.
Yeah. Oh, right.
We watched it at the barbecue.
I love Ghost Rider. Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yep, that's all I need to know, baby.
Sam something.
Everybody
Sam
at the
Johnson.
party was like, at the end of like, why did we watch that? I was like, I saw Ghost Rider, I shouted Ghost Rider, and it got clicked.
Was
on.
Peyton the only one who was like, yeah?
No, she was actually kind of annoyed because we were ripping on it the entire time.
So she was glad that she was watching it. She was mad that all of you were being critical of this
She was-
awesome Nicolas Cage movie.
She was watching it for about the first 10, 15 minutes, and then after we kept ripping on it, she just glued to her phone.
I'll pull out the twin journal and I'll write Black Razor's taken care of.
That crazy.
Hollow's Gate is being uprooted.
We're all here.
Oh, I thought you guys went down too.
No,
but just-
why would we?
We're all right here.
I'm
So,
not-
I say it.
so we see Sticks writing in his
I'm not digging up your graveyard unless you like got something in return. I'm joking. I would help if you needed me to.
All right.
I will give you one free use of sending. That's it.
Bitch, I make your breakfast every day.
For the last-
You can give me a sending if I ask for it.
You asked me for a sending. I sending to you. Please relay.
All right. Did we have anything to share with the Pale Council?
We want to plan Orzhov strike, right?
That's the next order of business.
Yeah, I already told him about Pride, so.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Oh, part
you've
of
heard?
Basaris was already gone. He took the coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why Pride disappeared, by the way.
I do want to watch the fight.
Right.
No. It was Shalissa.
Don't listen to him.
My vampire warlock stole pride out of my pocket across the continent. Is what you're telling me.
Yes.
That bitch.
He has to think about it.
Oh, like, how'd that talk go with her, by the way? She hasn't talked to me since.
It's probably for the best.
Oh, that makes me sad.
I am lying.
I can tell.
I think it's funny.
No, so we're gonna send Pride to fight the Emperor.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I can't wait to see how that plays out.
I mean,
I
you
wanna
have a
see
better
it.
idea on how to use them,
We should divination on it.
other than not.
Nah, I don't really have a better idea.
Better than letting them out in the city, apparently.
We can Ant-Man it.
I got to use Pride like a Pokemon.
So by Ant-Man, you have to flip the coin.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How big is the unnamed god? Probably big enough to, like...
We're not sending him after him.
All right. So,
I feel like I gave him an idea. Oh no.
Have any of the leaders of the turtle people shown up?
Yeah, they've been disembarking the entire time you guys have been chatting. Tran Hajar has not sent their representative, neither has Tran Rakir. It seems as though they are intentionally just sending Tran Sha'ab to mediate on their behalf.
And that's the air turtle.
Yeah, that's the one that got captured.
Docked.
Docked. That's a much better way to say it than captured.
The tree.
Give Mama a kiss.
Oh, never visit anymore.
Introductions would probably be given on behalfs, and then we would start talking about the attack on Orzoba.
We just go and fuck them up.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Have you done any scouting trips into Orzhov yet?
Haven't done any scouting trips into Orzhov yet.
No, I think you guys just sent Bastion to go do cursory looks
That was like
That
a day or
was-
two ago.
So
last night.
what was gonna happen was me and Bastion were gonna go check it out while you were in Breezecliff all day, and then
Oh, you weren't in
and
Breezecliff
he
all
came
day.
back.
Yeah.
So today is the day that me and Bastion were gonna go check things out.
It was like, bring him back.
That works. I kind of used a beefy spell.
Yeah, and he just did too.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Barely.
What'd you use?
6.
Your second highest spell. You have ace now, don't you? Yeah.
On one level, he'll have 9th.
Yep. Oh boy.
So yeah,
Never gonna get there. Fuck you all.
me and Bastion can go
You sound like a real parrot there.
check
Owlboy.
things out with
Yes.
Alyssa as the Overwatch, and you guys discuss the plan of attack. Up here.
Team.
Who's that?
Woo.
Broken wings.
Who's that?
Bastion.
Yeah.
All right, Bastion. Let's go fuck off somewhere.
He was like, I can fall. Same thing as Sayu.
Yeah.
Going up, hard. Falling down, easy.
Going up is hard.
I can just run down. Inertia.
I'll finally beat you down.
Yeah, he will.
He flicks you in the forehead.
My stick's bigger than yours now.
Compensating for something.
The sword might like him more than he likes you at this point.
Yeah, probably.
Swings and goes.
All right. Well, we'll go scout. What are you guys playing? Oh,
You'll be more than a mile out by the time you get to Orzhov.
Yeah, just by the time you get to the ball.
I'll still do it to me, Bastion, Sayil, Alyssa.
Okay, who is the leader of the Orzhov that we know of?
Dead.
The Obsidian Ghost Council.
Okay, so who are we going after?
Cabus.
Oh yeah, I wonder if she ever got my present. You guys remember the present?
I do. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I was just thinking we go directly to the bank vaults, and then if we don't find anybody, then we don't find anybody.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to fight our way in. There's a new lord of Orzhov, according to the letter that Hurry had, and it is Cabus.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We killed her once. We can do it again.
And she don't. Well, she might have clones.
She has a
I don't know
console,
how clones
so-
work.
Well,
I need to look into it.
Kex burned them all.
We assume.
Yes,
that
I
was all
did.
of
You
them.
hear in your head.
I don't know how long it would take to make more.
We hear wind noise.
we have enough time to fight a Cabus.
Yes.
I
Like
gonna burn a 5th level spell slot.
above table.
We'll have to find out.
Okay.
I'll give the Rary's telepathic bond that I got out of Cabus's spell book to everybody, which only lasts for an hour, but it doesn't have the distance limit.
Oh. Cool.
These are useless.
No, they're not.
Hour.
It's a 5th level spell. I don't just piss through those like Mr. Six over here.
I do piss through them.
Dang, it's stored in the ball.
Big piss underground.
Stop it. All right. See, Tuscany Many Feathers disembarks from Tranchob. Introductions are made as he basically relays the message. It's like, we've taken the opportunity to place the pillar turtles where they normally should rest anyways. So, Tran Hajar has gone back to its home. Tranrick here, back to it, and we are here where we should be. So, with that being said, we have things that we all focus on differently. My folk and I can essentially assist and implant ourselves within your communications. We're not fighters by any means. Fran Hajar should be at work, tying in with Jotun's giants down below, in assisting in fortifications, propping up walls that may have been damaged in the initial scurries and such. Whereas Tranrick here is primed and ready to shuttle people from one side of the bay to the other. With the amount that the Tranrick here can hold itself, there should be much less bottleneck, I would assume.
Is the need to move people so great that Tran Sha'ab would be of assistance doing that as well?
I do not know. And you will, look over. Niv Mizzet kind of goes like, and then Tristani is just like, yes.
Thank you.
Would be of help.
How did Flying Turtle look? 'Cause last time we saw it, it was all a wreck.
It's floating. Hasn't been too much time for it.
Yeah. Well, you never know. Feywild. So
Takes a couple, like at minimum, a few days for a regular person to recuperate from the spell.
Let alone something that massive. Yeah.
Put it on light duty.
Niv Mizzet will look over and be like, but Orzhov?
Yes.
What do you need?
To remove it. Preferably getting all of the goodies out of it. We believe that, do we have the letter? MacGyver. Could I borrow MacGyver for a second?
MacGyver?
McGuire.
McGuire. Yeah.
Yes. I'll pull out the letter that Hurry had. It appears that Cabus may be a new quote-unquote lord in Orzhov. She was attempting to invite Hurry to join the Cabal.
Do we know if the Cabal is a centralized faction?
They are the 13 or so Nagpa that the Raven Queen cursed on her ascension.
Yes, you've told us this.
Yes.
I understand that. What I'm asking is, do we believe they are all in one location?
I do not know if they are all located together. We've heard whispers of them all across the world and on multiple planes. It is possible that there's more than a few in the Orzhov. It could be a serious spell-slinging battle.
You see, he starts rapping his claws against the bark, and then Stani just like, stop, that. Sorry.
Do a wall of force. Right, you can hit that.
Arcane sparks coming across. Jotun, how much longer until I'm mobile? You have probably a few more days. So, if you wish to wait, I can assist. At least deal with the fodder outside. I don't think I'll be able to fit inside.
Right. I was thinking perhaps a preliminary bombardment might be a good shout. Some kind.
Thing between us and the Perihelion, we can definitely accomplish that.
Absolutely would agree with that. I don't think anybody really cares if it's still standing by the end of this.
I would like to be able to get to the treasure vaults.
Oh yeah, but
Secondary.
I can walk through walls.
Walk through walls, disappear, and fly. Much more unique than the other guys.
Don't get me started.
2 days then. I think we all could do a little bit of preparation before then.
I'm not here, remember?
I'm pinging you. Because we can all speak between each other with the spell. So you guys can hear each other and not use me as a nexus.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Me and Bastion will figure out kind of the lay of the land here, see what we're dealing with.
Sounds good.
We won't do anything too risky. Just take a look.
Heard that one before.
Well, I wasn't there for that, was I?
Me neither.
If you see a big
Just heard of it.
big ship full of gunpowder, stay away.
Oh, yeah.
If you can set it off from far away, maybe do that. I don't know. Don't do
Do you have
it.
to say? Do you have to say that out loud, or is it all in the head?
I can say it mentally.
Guys, this is really important. Do you know what a 12-letter word is for a powerful spellcaster?
Archwizard?
I don't know if that's right.
It's not.
Word? No.
You're doing your tome of clear thoughts.
It's
Crosswords. God damn it.
It's close, though.
Well, Captain Quickstep, and you'll hear who's over the distance. Yeah, still on board, but like listening in. It's like, any reason we can't proceed with bombardments now? No.
We might want to not give up the goat too quick.
I'd also rather you not bombard it when I'm heading over there.
Yeah, we're also going to be scouting it here in the near future.
Oh, I can almost never see that guy anyways. I just assumed he was still here.
Nope, no, he already went off.
Understood. Okay. Give us the word.
Yeah, definitely
Bird.
Word.
All right.
Send it.
There, here. All right. Yeah. I think that's all we had for you. Is there anything you have for us?
I've gotten word from Asperia that she should be showing back up very soon, with a deal in mind.
Tiana. Do we have any word on Tiana?
I do not.
Who told us that Tiana was coming? Hilda.
No, that was Andrew above table because you guys were freaking out about it.
Yeah.
No, I thought an NPC told us.
And
like,
NPC told
Tiana
us
will-
that Tiana fucked off somewhere.
Bastion saw her,
Yeah,
but couldn't keep up.
Yeah.
because she was going after Nordal, because Nordal's in the city somewhere.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yes. Other than that, prioritize the powerful people. Let us know if there's ever any sign of them somewhere, and we'll try to go strike it. Otherwise, I think we have preparations to do.
I think we're in a decent holding pattern for now. It looks like they're waiting for reinforcements the same way we are.
Yes.
That being said, sounds like their reinforcements are much more shooty than ours. So we may want to just take the rest of these days to build up.
We sent Pride to go intercept the Emperor's ship.
I was here.
Okay. I'm hoping that will help make them less shooty to some extent.
We'll see.
At least they'll have less ammunition.
At the very least, yeah. All right. I am going to go talk to the roots of the tree. That's all right.
I'm right here.
Yes. I was going to go down to the bar. Mother Morose's bar.
Isn't she not down there anymore?
She came out for a little bit.
Oh, Mother Morose isn't there anymore.
Is it all?
Yeah, she's been up in the bows, just waiting to get called on.
Because
a
she's no longer
job. Yeah.
held there by Vathis or Pietro
Yeah.
or whatever.
She doesn't need to be down there anymore.
I'm going to go talk to Mother Morose real quick then.
Okay.
Oh, that's far.
You see, there's a small nest down below that she has built for. I'm forgetting the name of this moth again. I feel awful.
Mothra.
Yeah, that is literally the name of my notes. So,
Mothathy.
It was Archmagician. I know. Sorry, I'm probably interrupting something.
Thank you. I was wondering.
you see, she is there. She has a bunch of ogres that have like daisy headbands that are moving in and out. They kind of have like these all odd overalls. Hello.
Hello. Can I talk to Mother Morose?
Sure. Hey, Mama Morose, you have visitors. Welcome back in. Do you like what I've done with the place? And you see that there's a section that like a small nest has been made for the moth. These large overhangs come down, making it, if it wasn't already so dark out, it would feel nice and cozy. But in a kind of odd way, as you look around, Vitugazi itself is normally this very, very bright, vibrant tree. But as you look around here, it's like lichen and such that normally doesn't grow on Vitugazi. That is technically a parasite of sorts, right? But it is propagating here, right? What is essentially like a table and everything that has been sung out of the tree that you know was not there before.
Right.
She's just sitting at it. Sit.
It's beautiful. I love the moss that keeps the sound down.
Exactly.
I was wondering about the primordial sap. The life sap from the tree.
Above table.
Yeah.
Go and speak up.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, the sap. What of it? I promised you some.
Yes.
I sure did. Actually, I think I promised you nectar, which I've given you some. I have a little bit more I can give. If you're looking for specifically sap, I think you're speaking to the wrong person.
Okay. I was not sure if you had any in its undilute form.
I have some that I'm holding in reserve, but I have been made aware that what I thought was theft was willingly given.
Yeah, she was aware.
To that point, should you wish for more, maybe ask her.
Okay. I'll give her an ask then. I just didn't want to... I don't know if she's beginning to feel the effects of losing any.
She is. I have only one vial left of the undiluted thing. And before I hand it out, I would wish for her input. I can ask for her to come here if you'd like. Make it easy.
If you wouldn't mind, and it's not too much to ask of her.
They can be in many places at once. I also said she and her quite frequently.
Tristani gives she, they vibes.
They do. She kind of knocks on it, and descending almost like a bulb out of the ceiling here, this kind of like overgrowth. You see Tristani's face and then torso, and she drops down. Yes. Our good friend here, Sail, is curious about using some sap, for which I do not know. I wanted to speak with you about it first. What need you of the sap?
I wish to make a great work and an oath.
I am not my kin, and I am not of your courts. An oath to me is very different than an oath, a bargain to others. I take it very seriously. It is not something to be traded, but something to live up to. What would you make, and what would you pledge?
I was going above table. I was going to take some of the sap, a thimbleful or whatever I could get, the hatchet, and slice my palm, mix it together, and then write on my lute an oath.
He was always down to cut his hand open.
I got important. Magic blood is a very important theme in this
campaign specifically.
Yeah.
And what would your oath be?
I was gonna write "This machine kills fascists."
That is probably one of the most Colby things.
She raises an eyebrow about this.
Compose a song, perhaps.
I feel like. No. What is the intention that you wish to gain out of this?
I'm going to live a lot longer than I intended to. I need to remember what to fight and what not to become. Oppression and tyranny feels like a good thing to avoid. Oppose.
I'm just having flashbacks to Lost of All. Don't mind me.
That was a bit of a tyrannical moment in your reign.
Perhaps there's a reason why I thought I should make a blood oath to avoid it.
Has one bad ex.
Power is certainly known to corrupt. And it's good to keep yourself rooted in something good.
It's much more poetic in the original Sylvan, is all I'm saying.
The wording choice, I must admit, slightly confusing, but other than a beautiful poem on the back of your lute, what do you wish to accomplish? Quite literally binding yourself to this ideal?
Yes.
In that case, what are the consequences?
Of the oath or failing it?
Failing it.
I don't know. That I would no longer be me. The me I would like to be.
I think that failing that oath, that would already be true. I will help you in this endeavor. I ask you of your commitment, though. An oath, as I said, is something to live up to. And should you fail, should you stop trying to do that, I believe there should be consequence. If you should fail and become what you hate, which I don't believe you will, I would have it be written into this that you lose your crown.
Very well.
Morose sap. Mother Morose will proffer the sap to you.
How full is the vial?
It's only half full.
I'll pop the cork. I'll take my hatchet that I just got, bring it out into the vial.
There's an odd moment where you watch it fade. It is no longer true sap, but instead turns into something very akin to verdant water. Once it is, the concentration of sap so high in the magical blood so potent, it goes under this change automatically.
Make sure you get a vial of that. I would really like to play with it.
Yeah, this is not being broadcast. All right. I'll take it and flip my Loot of the Moon and Tides over and begin drawing out essentially the script in Sylvan. An oath on my crown. This machine kills fascists.
Okay.
Come on, it's a Woody Guthrie reference.
I got it.
I was gonna say
Luigi. Free my boy, Luigi.
All right.
Power.
And as you go to sign off, Tristani reaches forth with their blessing. And you see a green glow go over it as she leaves it for you to do the last bit. There's a flash. The pact sealed. And you feel your head gets a little heavy.
And you see Jeb in the corner.
Nope. Sorry, I made an oath, Jeb.
Not a fascist, it just worked for one.
Fascism, venture capitalism.
All right.
He was just following orders, right?
Just following orders, dude.
Perfectly legal defense.
Yeah.
My dude has played like all of 3 songs. He only plays spells out of the lute.
Yep.
raise a flag.
Well, after that, the rest of you heading back towards the Pride's Call. I haven't forgotten about you, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about it right now.
Okay.
This is way more important.
You catching up a little bit after them. You guys open the door and see that Tiana.
Where you been, girl? Been a little quiet. Tried reaching out to you.
I was in the middle of chasing down Nordal.
Yes.
I came back because I realized I'm not gonna get them. They're already well gone. Demir Tunnels. Demir Tunnels, your eyes in the skies don't see them. I just want to let you know that. Or else you would have picked up on this.
Well, I only have so many sensors, and I didn't
I know.
have other people to make them.
I know. I'm just letting you know. Great piece of work.
Thank
But,
you.
and mind you, they only have... Sorry. That I found out that is Mick sneezing, by the way. That is the quintessential grandpa sneeze. It's not just loud, it is just screaming.
Sounds like horrible, which is the funny part.
Nope, that is Mick.
So, how do you propose we deal with these tunnels? Flood them?
Frankly, I don't care about the tunnels, personally. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
My issue was that I found Nordal working with a Nagpa or 2.
Oh, man.
And the reason I came back is the last I saw them and had eyes on them, which was a day ago. When you came back, you let me know about your mom. Pretty sure there's 3 tabaxi with them. I just want to let you know. I checked out the place that I thought they were holed up in for a while. There's obviously work had been done in there. There's like the forges were still hot, is what I'm saying. I don't know where they've gone since. I didn't know about them ahead of time. I thought I was just chasing down Nordal, or else I would have said something.
Where was this?
Smelting Quarter. Precinct 5.
Alright. Oh, that just moved up to the top of the priority list.
But from what I saw, they're still alive.
Has it
Yeah.
been more than an hour since I did the bond with Kix?
I think we've established that it's 15 minutes walking, so not quite.
Okay.
We haul ass, so.
Mentally to Kix, Bastion. Alyssa's parents are being held in the smelting quarter by 2 Nagpa and Nordal.
Ah,
We may want to,
check that out.
yes, prioritize scoping that out.
All right.
That may be a tomorrow thing.
I'll add it to the list if I think I can get it done today while I'm out here.
I'd say prioritize that over Orzhov.
I'm probably already almost to the Orzhova by now, right?
You're not that fast.
No. And it's been a long time since I've seen the map.
Yeah. It's other side of town.
Well, and where is the smelting quarter is?
Just north of Orzhov.
Yeah, in fact,
Yeah.
it's been, like you said, it's been a minute. Let's go ahead and
It's been a minute.
pull it up. I'm here. Don't you worry. So, Orzhova. Where is Orzhova? I think it's actually over here. I have it right here. What am I doing? Why am I looking through the other thing? Yeah, there it is. Orzhova's right here.
It's super close.
Yeah, I know. Because it gets smaller when you zoom out.
Yeah.
It's harder to see.
No. I'm saying it's super close compared to where smelting quarter is from where we were.
Well, smelting core is right here.
Yeah.
You guys were
Up there.
all the way over here.
Yep. All right.
So you're actually going to have to go behind enemy lines to even get towards Hova.
Yeah.
And then it just gets worse the further in you get. Basically, the closer to Zonot 7, the harder it gets.
Yeah.
The denser it gets.
Bastiana, she thinks they're still there in the smelting quarter if they left.
Do you believe their base is a permanent one? Or they will be leaving soon?
I think they've already left.
They're already gone.
At least from this house. Like, I already went in. I already checked it out. And I'm not quiet like you guys can be. That's why I know there's workshops. It looked like they had some sticky and iron production going on again.
In the smelting quarter.
But they've apparently picked up and moved, which tells me that,
Probably went deeper.
well, something probably moved them. So they might be preparing for something. I don't know.
They moved production. If you can figure out a direction or if they went to Orzhova. That would be it.
I'm too big for the tunnels. I can't fit.
I'm sorry, I was mentally to Kex.
Did you happen to run into shambling Professor Hurry?
No,
Okay.
I didn't at least.
We killed,
Shambling? Was she drunk? She's often drunk.
we killed her and he turned her into a zombie.
I told her to give a message to Cabus.
Oh, might have been the wrong move. If they got friendlies.
Send them a friendly zombie's a bad move.
They might send you one back.
Someone we don't.
I know them.
I hope they do not send back somebody we care about
Consequences and actions.
in retaliation. Well,
What am I doing?
scouting out.
She'll give you an address for the workshop.
If you could try to tell what direction they went in, or if they moved production. What do I know about producing Stygian weapons? Because I was the sole flame forge concentrator on for Alyssa when we were planning on making them. Do they need a lot of space? Does it put off smoke? Like, are there going to be obvious signs that they are doing Stygian iron production?
Versus regular iron production? No.
Yeah.
It is not much different. The main difference is it's a necromantic spell instead of like a transmutation spell, like heat metal or something like that. And it requires blood. But you also know it's normally highly potent magical blood is the best. You can condense enough normal blood to make it work, but it takes like legions.
Yep.
Right? Whereas like a sorcerer can become a fairly decent battery on their own because they recuperate. Right?
It should look pretty similar to regular weapon production, so if you see any of the smokestacks going or any obvious signs.
We'll head towards the smelting quarter. I'll check the address, see if there's a trail to follow, and then double back to the Orzhov on the way back.
All right, thank you. All right. We need to do some. If we have any researchy type spells we could use today. I was gonna try to dream to find Max.
Aiel. If Alyssa's family is here, the Soulsmith is here.
Yes.
Somewhere.
My gut says the Soulsmith is in the Orzhov, but that's just the souls and ghosts part. I don't know where they could be.
My mother's probably the soulsmith.
Probably. And where the other two are your dad and Boots.
Probably.
They probably are. And if they're not, then they're probably my cousins.
I'll do what I can. I'll see what I can find. Yep. And me and Bastion will kind of pick the pace up a little bit. Like, oh,
Yep. You guys veer off, start heading towards the smelting quarter instead of Orzhova. And that's actually where we'll pick up with you.
okay.
Running through the streets, the two of you fairly stealthy. You are obviously more stealthy than Bastion, but Bastion does have the ability to go invisible,
Turn to ash.
turn to ash, things like that. And from time to time, he will literally just, you'll watch him go around the corner and just,
It's one of the reasons why I made sure that me and him are linked, is like we can't lose each other.
yeah. But as you make your way through, go ahead and go back to, there we go. You eventually kind of move your way through, walking past the Gore House on the way there, this Rakdos giant tent, right? This literal circus tent that is permanent fixture here. As you see, the red and white has just become red and brown with dried blood. There was apparently a massive fight that happened inside there.
Well, I'm going to leave that alone for now.
It's probably consensual.
Turning and going down Foundry Street, you find a little square. And to you, it's not that familiar. You've been here once, I think, when you guys were initially looking for Bastion.
Yep.
To the rest of these players, it'd be very familiar, as this was, you can actually still see the police tape that has been left up from when they, the Big Head Gang?
Yeah, the Goblin Gang.
Yeah,
Yep.
Boar's Head Gang.
Yes.
The first mission.
Was that like the one where he kind of fucked it up?
Yeah.
Like trying to go underground
Yep.
and like lost half of the people or something?
Yep.
Yep.
That was first like 4 or 5 sessions or something.
That was the second session.
No, it wasn't. It was further on. I slapped Thack.
I think it was 2 or 3. Yeah. Or 3 or 4. Regardless.
I think it was in the teens, actually.
Gotta go back and check the tapes.
Yep. Shucks, you guys have to go watch more stuff.
Like and subscribe when you do.
As you guys make your way through, kind of dipping underneath this, you see that there are a few smokestacks going up around here. Though Tiana did say that it was not in use.
I was going to say, which is not weird for the smelting quarter, but might be weird now.
It's an
Yeah.
active war zone that's not occupied by us.
Yeah.
The address that Tiana gave you, though, is one of the smithies that seem to no longer be in use. So there's obvious activity going on around you, right? People are living here. People are doing things here. But the one in particular that you were sent to go look at is quiet.
Okay. I will relay that. Like, there's some smithing going on around here, but nothing hostile that I'm seeing. There's definitely people here, but nothing in particular. I'm going to go take a look at the address.
All right. Probably gonna lose contact soon. So
Yeah. I'll got the journals. And we'll make our way to the address.
Yeah.
Get a good view of it from the outside, make sure there's no movement, and then go take a look.
So you peek your head in, looking around. Go and make me a stealth check if you would.
Stealth. Quite literally not roll lower than 24. 31.
31. All right. At a 24, it may have mattered, but at a 31, it certainly does not. I need to roll for Bastion really quick.
my proficiency bonus has to go up 1, and then that still doesn't work on me.
All right. That's a 24 for Bastion. So you guys start to plod your way through. It is this... smithies normally have quite large doors, right? You guys are normally moving in very large pieces of material, equipment, such, right? Guild's Row was, I should say, blessed in the fact that even in the more rough and tumble quarters here in Guild's Row, they still had things that were essentially like steam-powered hammers that they could use instead of just blacksmith and a hammer, right? So as you kind of like look in, you see that there are power hammers here. You see that there are multiple tools and all that kind of stuff. But you also see the telltale sign of blood all across the floor. And some of it's somewhat fresh.
I'll start picking around. Like I said, mostly I'm looking for, a trail to follow here. Mm-hmm. I'm also looking and keeping my eye out for booby traps and stuff.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Sure. That's going to be a 30.
30?
Yep. Dirty 30.
Looking around, you pick up on something. There is a half-built automata in this room.
Oh.
Looking at it a little bit closer, it's kind of familiar.
Sentinel.
It is.
And is it depowered?
It seems to be off at the very moment, at the very least.
Okay.
As kind of like hooked up on chains, there is Sentinel, basically hooked underneath the arms. His like lower waist and legs gone.
I was going to ask how together is he,
But as you look around, you realize, oh, his parts are still around here.
yeah, they were just taking him apart.
And then you kind of like look at one of these drafting tables and you realize there are notes here. And they have copied Sentinel's design.
Okay.
not only have they copied it, they have made what appears to be sticky iron versions.
Great. Do I still have the telepathic bond? Can I feel it?
Say this is probably your last set of messages.
I found Sentinel. He's here. They have designs. They improved on him. Sticky iron versions. He's here. He's in pieces. He might be savable.
Get him out.
Bring me the plans.
We'll try. I don't know. We can't get through the city very well with him stealthily.
We might get him tomorrow then.
If my mother is involved, she probably made a kill switch.
Okay. I will investigate Sentinel and see if he's still powerable. I don't know. I'm not very arcanely versed, but I have been around Alyssa quite a bit.
Go and give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I basically want to know if, is he dead? Can I turn him back on, or do I just need to get him back to Alyssa and she can figure it out? Oh, not bad. 23.
23.
19+4.
You guys have seen Sentinel kind of taken apart a bit before. He got pretty messed up in the first combat, and while he was injured through it, he was still functional. Looking through, he realized he has that chest plate where that houses the crystal that normally powers him.
Okay.
You look around, the crystal's right there. They took it out to examine it.
Okay.
Opening up the chest plate, the housing's still there.
Okay. So I could turn him back on theoretically.
You've seen Styx do this very thing. Just
okay. I'm gonna check the rest of the residency before I do anything.
Peace.
I'm gonna have Bastion stand watch near a window and just make sure nothing happens. Yeah. Last message to Sail. One more thing, or nope, done.
That was your last one.
I'll write in my journal really fast. Found his focus crystal. Might be able to turn it back on and hightail it. Gonna check the surroundings, and then I'll look through the rest of the residency, see if I find anything else.
With your 30, that's what you got for investigation before, right?
Correct.
Looking around, it takes you a minute. You have no ideas, because you can see there are plenty of footprints coming in and out through the front door at the very least. There are multiple sets of footprints that were working inside this space. You see heavier squat ones. You see thinner ones that you've known Alyssa enough. She's all right, those are tabaxi prints. There's 3 sets of them, right? And there's 2 sets of dwarf prints and 1 avian one.
2 sets of dwarf prints, 1 avian. Ooh, that's not good. Okay.
And there's so much jumble here going back and forth, yada, 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 that you can't track it. Then you stop and you think about it. You're you're told Dimir tunnels. You start looking for Dimir symbology instead. No longer trying to read the room as much as you're looking for something very specific. And hanging like a small bauble off of one of these workbenches is just a tiny little spider. A metal-made spider. Size of your thumb. Anybody else would pass that by and think it was just a bauble. You, though, walk forward and realize you need to inspect this workbench.
Okay.
Still just rolling over that 30 for the sake of brevity, and because it's a solid fucking score.
Yeah. Could make it better.
You don't need to for this.
Okay.
You see that there's this clamp of ice, and looking under it, you realize the part where you spin it down has the handle that comes down has a plate that it could hit once it was spun all the way down. So you feel the bench move. Not just the bench, but actually the wall that it's attached to. You're going to need quite a bit of force to swing this open.
I don't know if I want to open it, though.
You found the door.
Found the door. I don't think I want to open it, honestly.
Okay.
But I know where it is.
You do.
Okay. Anything that I picked up on a trail at all? And nobody else in the house or anything? Okay. All right. Okay. How does it look like I can just put his legs and lower body back on?
No, they're disparate parts. They're bolts. You would need somebody that would know like schematics to be able to put them all back together.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But you have a copy of his schematics right here.
I'm
now.
gonna take the. Yeah, but I'm not gonna. I don't. I can't do it.
I'm not saying you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it back online. That's mirroring what I've seen Styx do before. I'm gonna inspect him one more time though, just to make sure there's not some kind of fail-safe or trap or anything that when I lodge that crystal in, he's gonna blow up and kill me.
You look him over. Doesn't seem to be such a thing.
Okay, and I'm gonna turn him back on.
You watch as the Nisium plating that he was given in your guys' last go around, and the kind of red eye gems come on and God, I'm glad I don't have lungs.
Hey, Sentinel.
Hello.
Quiet.
Hello.
I know you probably can't change your tone too much.
Hello.
Now's not the time for a ton of questions. I need to get you out of here.
Please.
How much of you is operational right now?
Arms move.
Okay.
His head goes side
I'm
to
basically
side.
asking if he can piggyback.
I can hold on.
Okay. I'm gonna grab his legs, and I'm gonna have him get on the back of Bastion. And
Oh, don't forget that. He's gonna point at like some very important bolts on the way out. He's like, that's me.
Yep.
That's me.
Okay. Yep. I got you. Okay. I'm gonna get all the plans, all the designs, everything that I can that I think is gonna be useful.
See Bastion werewolves
And like
starts
this,
grabbing pieces.
we're
going.
probably not stopping at Orzova now. No. And we're getting the fuck out of here.
All right. One sentinel acquired.
Yep.
If you could, please go and make me a stealth check.
Yep.
Actually, no.
I was gonna
I was
ask.
gonna say even at disadvantage, you still can't get below a 10.
No, I can't get
So-
below 24. So
Really only matters for Bastion. Solid.
okay.
You rolled a 15 and a 16 plus stuff. So that is good enough for everybody else around here.
Cool. All right, we're getting the fuck back.
Yeah. Sake of brevity, you make it back.
Oh, Alyssa. Hold on. The Sentinel.
I need to read the manual before I can try to help.
Okay.
Hello. It is I, Sentinel.
Are we all together? I didn't know.
Are you Sent or Enel right now?
Not time.
We're going by the Sen school of logic. That's the Sen. Tinnel is over there.
While Alyssa is going through.
I'll get the skateboard.
Please tell me we still have a skateboard.
While Alyssa's going through the schematics, I'm going to start asking Sentinel like how he got where he was, what he saw, what he.
I was assisting people on the way out of the smelting quarter, as that is where I got hit fairly hard. Midori Park kind of started overflowing with undead.
Isn't it normally like that?
Yes, but they normally stay there.
Who got you?
You know, I don't know.
Oh, damn.
I was helping people out, and I got big explosion, crater, gone.
We should have saved Black Razor. God damn.
Oh, it was the pendant fell down. That's what happened.
Do you remember anything? Do you remember anything after that?
I was in and out, and there was a bird person that was asking me questions. Then there was a dwarf man who was much less nice than even the bird person. And then there was a cat lady who started taking me apart, even when I asked her very politely not to. But she said that she had to, and she cried.
Yep.
Then she got hit by the dwarf man.
Okay. She didn't have a choice.
I'm aware of that now. I do not hold it against her.
Are those the only three people you saw?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no. Nordal.
So there was
Asshole.
There was another dwarf, and there was Nordal.
Mm-hmm. One dwarf, kind of gray, little purple.
That's probably our soulsmith.
Yes. Soulsmith.
Dwergar?
My brain does not work. Although I do not have one, my circuitry is a little off.
We'll fix you better than you were before. Maybe.
Every time I get broken, I get put back together better.
Nimiza will be happy to know we reacquired you as well. Nimiza's back.
No.
We will have. We got Tiana as well. So I think
I see. Hello, Tiana.
I think between the three of you, Alyssa, Tiana, and Nimiza, we can do something with you.
Can I read through these schematics and any notes that were found and try to ascertain if there was any notes left behind by my mother?
It is all the same handwriting. You know your mother's handwriting like the back of your hand. It is there. She did all of this work. She's the one that drew all the schematics, everything that was going on.
Yes.
And as you kind of like look through it, no check required because of your investigation scores, all that kind of stuff. And she left this for you. So, Tabaxi kind of have like slang language, right? When they're out in the waste, stuff like that. They kind of have this whole culture about it. And
That's
they're
exactly what I was looking for. So.
Kind of like
exactly what it
like
is.
thieves can't, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Everything else has been meticulously written down. She has just left gibberish. That is just a bunch of like Tabaxi slang, which essentially equates to, it'd be the who's a what's its to breaks its fastest, but in Tabaxi slang. So you realize, oh, the thing to break it fast is you realize that she has intentionally put an upgrade right around just underneath where the sternum would be, that if it's punctured, the internal systems will overload and they will flame out and go down.
Good to know.
I'm going to inspect Sentinel to see if that flaw is there.
It is not.
Well, my mom's definitely there. She left us a nice thing that I will detail in the journal.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And I will write this down in the journal.
Hey, V.
Yes.
Think you can,
You're broken.
yeah, I was gonna say, do you think you can start putting them back together while Alyssa does some research?
I do not know how to put that together until she tells me of the research. I can start getting pieces organized.
Can we turn him into a griffin centaur? And I'll hold up the tiny statue of a griffin.
Sure.
In the meantime, I'm going to pull out like a piece of metal and I'll use my 4th level fabricate to make a skateboard.
S tier.
Proper usage.
I have a question.
Yes.
Can you install wheels for my next go around with legs?
Ooh. It's the fold up like a
Yes.
transformer.
Yes, I can.
He'll
Delightful.
click his heels and they'll pop out wheels.
Exactly. I will be such a speedy boy.
He's getting Heelys.
Absolutely.
I'm so happy I saved Sentinel. So happy.
You guys kept asking about him.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I know exactly where he is.
Like how much we care about our boy,
Yeah.
our robot boy.
And
Delightful.
Alyssa's mom.
Yes, that too.
Oh, of note, they wanted to make my predecessors rounder so they can be shot out of cannons.
Your descendants.
Yes. Circuitry, no good.
Yes. I could try and fix that if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
I'll cast mending on his head. I believe.
Fuzzy.
Bzzz.
I think I remembered a language.
Could you try speaking in it?
The thrush knew Barhapa Hoopacher.
Is that a language?
That is certainly broken up goblin. That's
Ooh,
half a language.
You know goblin. Hold on, I'll keep working.
Small big quarter, that makes sense.
I smell burning wires.
Yeah, we should stop. Was that copper?
I was trying to imagine it like flowing water throughout his brain to get things flowing again.
Oh yes, water, electronics, they go together hand in hand.
What was the date when you encountered them first?
I do not know. It was dark for some time, and I cannot remember between then and now. Then and there. Then and now. Then and there. Then and now. Then Then I do not know.
I missed him. One of my favorite Andrew RPs.
I don't think he was quite like this.
How many do you think they made?
Would I have any idea? Based on like the size of the workshop, blood,
Were there completed models and
everything.
Not there, at the very least.
Were there like racks that also housed like Sentinel, like other like?
There were more chains. That was kind of held things up. You saw the chains had 5 spots, not including the Sentinels, but you don't know how many that would include, like how many batches they made,
Or how long?
how many lots
how
they
long
did.
They've been doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost impossible to figure out. With what I know.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm debating between creating small little ornithopters that can deliver payloads, and
Can I be a payload?
You'll be the best. Payload.
sure, why not?
You're gonna get.
Can I have ornithopters? I will take ornithopters over wheels.
Flying Sentinel would be pretty cool.
you could make it give him his own Tiana wings.
What if we just install them in the hub of like the perihelion?
How much time?
Would that take
Yes.
a considerable amount? Between the rest of your reading for the rest of this week,
Yeah.
and like everything that's going to be popping off, you don't think you'd actually wheels? You can probably do in a day.
Okay.
Unveer.
I do not do aeronautics. I stopped at Sputnik
That's what I'm saying with like you,
Sputnik went to
Tiana, and Dizzy all at the same time.
because I threw him.
might be able to get something done with him.
He's gonna have to deal with wheels for now, unfortunately. In the future, we can look into it. But
I will be.
the
Yeah.
I mixed
the
two
problem
accents
we
there.
have is that there could be a sentinel in any part of the city and at any point during our fight, and they will be resistant to magic.
Well, we know how to quickly deal with them.
I think
Explosives dealt with me.
that's true. We will still need to have them like actually hit and everybody to know about that weakness.
Spread the intel.
Without Jameer also figuring it out.
Oh,
I think it's time that we figure out how to deal with the Demir.
I figured out I found the tunnel.
Can we just collapse all the tunnels?
I would doubt that. What
I could earthquake the parts of the city.
I can help.
did I know about the tunnel's existence? Just not where all of them were.
Yeah, it is. It's a
Expensive.
need to know. It is expansive.
Yeah.
In fact,
The whole-
Sail in Styx, when this is brought up. Oh, even Kex, you're actually here for this part, I believe. No, because it was with Dak.
Oh, the
You
cat.
guys have literally gone through and seen the striations of different things built up.
That where Thack popped out at in the fucking power junction area? Is that a Demir tunnel?
One of them.
There was also
Yeah.
the one connected to the mansion where we dealt with that big ogre thing.
Yep.
Uh,
There's a ton of Demir tunnels that go all throughout the city. If you were to level them all, you would level the city.
Sticks.
Not possible.
It's time.
Earthquake.
Ooh, 53.
It's time for Find the Path.
don't have it.
Tomorrow.
Won't have it. Taking flame strike.
You can take other things.
I feel like Hilda's just nodding.
Yes, my boy.
Hilda, what do you think about 2 earthquakes?
I can do 2 if you want to add a 3rd.
But I found
Are we gonna save the city?
No.
I found the door.
I'm glad we found common ground as clerics.
That actually sounded like thunder with the fist bump. Like,
Okay. All right.
I found the door, the Demir door, in the shop. I didn't go through it because I learned about going off by myself like that. But
kind of-
I know where it is. I know where it is and how to get to it. I don't know where that'll lead. I can do the best to guide us through a tunnel if I get us in there, but
I mean, that sounds like a good lead, and if we
I don't know where we'll
it.
pop out at. But
yeah,
I didn't see any other trace of them leaving the shop. There was no, if they left, that was where they went through.
I'm thinking about geographically, like, there's probably a limit to how long these tunnels can be.
Yes.
So, I imagine that they're probably going to some place that makes sense. So I think they would probably have like a tunnel to the Gore house. That's probably how they got the blood in.
But
They had to use blood for the Stygian iron.
yeah, they probably had sorcerers there. Still captured.
Either that or they acquired it through other means, like the Gore house.
There was blood all over the floor, and there was chains too. So
I think we know where that entrance is, so we could go in through there and begin to.
yeah, I don't have any idea where it'll pop out at.
Well, maybe Orzhova, who knows?
It
Maybe
might.
we'll get into a bank vault.
It might. It's not impossible. Like I said, I don't have an idea.
Well, I think we should go tomorrow.
Would Hush still be with them? Or would he have gone back to...
You tell me.
I mean, Hush would be hanging out as long as he could until probably staging for final stuff. Hush can just be like, I can help, infiltrate, don't have the best track record, have gotten a lot better.
Yeah, I would bet on you between you and a new ascendant.
You
with
and the
your track
smelting
record.
quarter again.
That was the Golgari.
I read the report.
Yeah, they were in a completely different part of the city. It's fine.
You have no idea the paperwork that came out of all that.
I spent a good amount of my life trying to avoid learning how much paperwork comes out of the things I do.
You know, there's a lot of gray hairs that formed in the Azorius from that experience, just in general.
I'm just saying, if you need somebody who will help you get in without being seen, that's me.
That'd be cool. Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah. We'll make that a priority. Like I said, I have no idea where we'll pop up or if they'll even be on the other end of it.
Above table, pass without trace.
I know.
I have that too.
If you want to hit a 50, let's do it.
We could do 2 pass without traces and not be able to tell where each other are.
Yeah, I could hit a 50 stealth with that.
Alyssa's going to switch her armor mode into Infiltrator.
As I can hit 34 with a 20.
Zale's gonna pop his collar.
10.
Everybody pop, yo.
That's, yeah, some people have expended too many resources. I think I'll go and talk to Pale Council about this,
For
about what we found.
the robots.
Robots. Can you copy down some stuff real quick? So I can just show them like the weak point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, for this weak point, can I try to like ascertain like different weapon types that would be capable of piercing that that location?
Gun.
It's more of a damage threshold that they'd have to meet because it is naturally magically resistant, right? So they're still resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, even from magical means. You think that if you were to get a weapon hot enough, that might be able to do it, pierce through that way. You could also, with enough force magic, like literally expand the joint that is around it so the platings move and then get at it, something like that.
The problem that I'm thinking about is if we tell everybody how to beat them and then one Demir person hears about it, they're going to try to fix it.
What do you want me to do?
I'm thinking maybe it's better if we
Higher ups only.
Well,
higher ups only or
I was going to go to the Pale Council.
I know. I'm trying to think through something so we don't end up blowing one of our advantages.
I'm not going to be able to do much to them. Remember, my
We just gave you a big ass sword.
right. I'm going to go for that. This is precise striking. my precise weapons are not going to do anything to automatons.
To be clear, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about other people who might have to deal with him who's not basically a demigod.
Demigod. Am I a demigod?
You have to ask the question. The answer is no.
You're right, Saffron. Okay.
6 was like what? To demigod?
Okay. I will go let
Sales?
Nimizit know we have Sentinel, and I will let Nimizit know about this weak point.
Okay.
Okay. Sentinel, good to see you again.
Thank you. It's nice to see you too.
I hope you feel better.
I don't feel anything.
I know you don't, but you know what I mean. Kind of.
I would say we should fix that, but I don't think we should.
Conversations like this wouldn't be able to happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Regardless, good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
Yes.
Hello.
We need to fix his brain.
Yes.
I
Yes.
tried. I'm not very good at it.
Okay.
You dream?
That.
No.
Dream.
All right.
Bastion, you
It's
want
only
to
electric sheep.
keep buddy systeming? Or do you want to stay here with Robit?
While he is nice and kind of funny to talk to, I think I'd probably do better work if I just went and I'll want me to grab tabs on Marsova from far away.
Yes. Far away.
That way we can at least say we're doing both things at the same time.
Good idea. Stay safe.
Sorry, Andrew's actually. There we go.
Nice.
My knuckle locked.
All right.
All right. Good luck. Any little shadows that go with him.
And for the sake of brevity,
You do see there's Alyssa kind of out the door.
Following him.
for the sake of brevity, we do not need to RP out the entire thing. Just
You go let them know.
like, hey, we got Sentinel, Nizzy. Probably take a look at him.
When my legs work, I'll get there.
And we can bring him up there.
Are we gonna strike at all, or are we just doing background stuff?
Well, now we have a different objective, so I don't know.
Because I think that if we go, we actually kind of have to go now.
Yeah. I think that's we long rest and we go tomorrow for Alyssa's mom.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
It's probably not
Great question. Okay.
midday.
It's fuck the clock, right?
It probably took me 3-4 hours to do all that.
Yeah, it would take you some time.
But it was early morning when we think, when we started.
Yeah, I would say you guys are probably around noon, 1 o'clock.
Right.
It's not.
Actually, you ask Kindness and he'll tell you it's 1 o'clock.
Oh. How do you?
It's hot.
I am the sun.
You are right. Beacon of hope.
That I am.
Yes, you are.
Buttering me up.
Can you blame me?
Stay safe out there, sunshine.
We got lots of undead things to kill very soon.
It starts vibrating.
We are literally going to head to the undead place like soon.
I think Hush would probably speak up and be like, look, you just got back from it. Knowing Cabas, knowing the Cabal, we have the best advantage going in now. If we wait until tomorrow, that advantage is gone, and we're going to be fighting them on their terms.
Are you talking about Orzhov or are you talking about Alyssa's mom?
Both.
Well,
All of this. You went in, and they know. I can almost guarantee you.
Yes, because you sent them a corpse.
Hush.
Just saying this to you.
It's difficult from time to time.
So you being there, tip them off.
Possibly. As if they sent somebody back to look.
We are not at our full scrapping capacity.
They already knew Tiana had found that spot.
Tiana will kind of if anybody was going to tip him off that it was found, it would have been me.
Yeah, so they already know that spot's
I'm sorry.
compromised.
That wasn't my intention.
Did you close the Demir tunnel?
But
I didn't find the Demir tunnel.
so they don't know, potentially, because we were very quiet, that I found it.
Did you close it?
I didn't open
I could keep searching.
Yeah.
That way they don't know that I've come and talked to you guys about it.
I didn't open it. I found the mechanism to make it work. When I figured out how it worked, I did not open the door.
That's just Hush giving us 2 cents that we should move tonight.
We can. People have expended a lot of resources today, so it's up to those people who are casting spells. So there's been a lot of spells just thrown out.
I used a 4th level while we were having that conversation. I also do not have any more Flash of Geniuses left besides 1.
Yeah. No more inspirations. My highest level's tapped. One of my 5ths.
I could make it work.
It would have been a day
Long rested
since.
then.
Yeah. Yeah.
The spells are gone. The inspirations and flashes are not.
Yes.
Casting.
So you've used a 6.
Yeah, then you're good.
You've used a 4th.
Yeah, a 6 is a weird in-between spell where it's a high spell cap, but if I need to, I can upcast specific 6 levels at 7th or 8th, and it's just...
Tiana's actually going to leave, and she's going to start looking for more clues to make it look like she didn't find anything.
Sounds like
All
a
right.
good plan.
Cool. What are we doing?
I vote go.
I haven't spent anything.
Yeah.
So I'm good.
In favor of time, I vote we go.
Okay. Where are we going? Are we going your mom or Ozoba?
Mom.
Okay.
Because I think that strategically hitting them before they have any time to prepare will benefit us fighting them at all.
I don't disagree with you at all.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the people
sounds
that
like-
spend stuff. So.
Sounds like we will just grab whatever we can and then just start heading there.
Daniel's kind of like, with you? Or do you want me to stay here and hold down the fort?
Who is coming with? It is the 4 of us, the regular party, are Twang and Hush and S.
It would just be Hush. Twang and Essling would be with Abigail.
Yeah.
Bastion.
Bastion's already gone.
Already went to
Already
Arizona.
gone. So yes or no, Daniel?
Yes, Daniel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Daniel.
So
Damn Daniel it is.
He has an incredible boon just by being here with his presence.
sure. So
Yeah,
six
if
of
it's
us.
dark in the tunnel, he could just unzip his pants.
Well, I can see in the tunnel too. So.
Okay.
I told you that in confidence. Like a doctor.
They knew without me saying anything.
This is true.
Yeah, it's not my fault. They're creeping on my... Anyways.
You pissed in me.
He,
Okay, Sahil, you really need to learn about your phrasing.
he
That is
did.
exactly what happened.
That is 100% what he did, Sticks.
Haven't you noticed that the vulgarity of Sahil directly corresponds to his power level?
It's true. But yeah, no, I was waking up one morning and I thought I was having those dreams where I was peeing the bed, but then I woke up and I was like, oh no, I didn't pee myself. Okay, that's good. And then I focused in on the
Daniel's
river,
penis is glowing?
right outside.
Let's
and I was
go.
like,
Let's go.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to pee in fucking rivers anymore.
preferably not.
To be fair, you were in the middle of Selesnya, outside of a tavern that had a restroom.
He
The
doesn't.
less you pee in rivers, the less likely they are to steal your shit when you're not looking.
The river or the...
Yeah. Where do you think Saffron's getting half her shit?
This is true.
Yeah, don't throw drugs in it either.
You see,
No, throw
Saffron.
drugs in there.
Saffron has giant sunglasses on right now.
Oh, she's on a bender.
Bender.
And these two.
Not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to burn a greater restoration just cause.
I'm having a great time. Great time.
Are you going to be able to show up for any fight?
I show up whenever you want, dude.
I'm going to lesser restoration.
Fucking fun police over.
You're going to die.
Whatever.
If you're not sober.
Whatever.
Do you have more? Just do it.
Stop. Let's go.
Important. Got Alyssa's mom and stuff to go deal with.
Don't
Fair,
you
fine.
fucking say that.
I said fair enough. I want to help. I love you.
She also
Thank
just wants
you.
to be high.
Now
too.
let's go, please.
We are going.
You got this.
We're talking
She'll
to
pat
her.
you on the shoulder.
Inspired. She has 1 bardic inspiration. It's a negative D4.
D4 minus 2.
Yep.
While we're walking, as soon as Hush picks up on Keck starting to go a little stealthier, he will most likely pass without trace.
And I will true seeing everything in our path.
Yeah, boy.
I want to roll for this. What can I get?
So
Go for it. If I could have everybody go and roll me a stealth check.
and then it's a flat plus 10.
All right. You already have Hush as well. Do you want me to take over Daniel for now?
I have him up. Hush, as of right now, like I'm gonna be playing him as just kind of like pot shot. Basically, I'm gonna play him like penultimate rogue, where it's like, ding, hide, that's it.
Yep, that means a lot to me.
Hey, Colby or Jeremy, can you help me?
It's not a bounce D20 by any means. It's literally a bouncy ball.
Sorry.
You're good.
14.
Okay. Yeah, 14.
41.
Oh, wait, plus stuff. Hold on. Let's see.
Nice. I rolled really good for
25.
Plus 10?
Yep.
22.
8 plus 17.
22.
41.
41.
So that's a 36 for 6. You rolled a 19 plus 6 plus 10
Wait, plus
plus 10 flat.
32.
Not here on scrub time.
And then a 36 for Hush.
Only one of the two.
Daniel?
Oh wait, I also Daniel. That is a plus. Yeah, you're right. Oh, disadvantage
Yeah,
to
yes,
12.
disadvantage.
19. So
22.
12.
22.
12, 19. Disadvantage.
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
Minus 1.
21.
21. Okay.
Hey, I'm going over the 20.
21.
21.
Barely. Okay.
Don't worry. You're going to be playing a monk next campaign. You're going to be super stealth boy there if you'd like to be.
I'm so sad that I can't get.
No,
30 on
I'm
this
saying
one
that about the
check.
21.
That makes a lot more sense.
What's 9 plus
Guys.
10? That was literally me. Okay. Anyways.
Guys, make yourselves into the smelting quarter. You see Orshoven in the distance, this massive cathedral, normally so bright, full of color, like golds and whites. It has become this umbral instead. Dark purples. It almost looks like the flagstones themselves have turned dark. Passing that, going through Tin Street and the Bulwark, over to the smelting quarter where you had found this workshop itself. You get there, and with true seeing, you see that there is a little gray man who has been directly on top of the workbench that Kex was messing with initially.
The one with the spider.
Well, I guess they know that we were here.
Mm-hmm.
If he can relay it, I don't know how it works.
Neither do I. Actually, we would have interrogated the other ones. Do we know how it works? We had Asperia.
They have to go tell the information.
So still there.
It has been a
Squish
little
him.
bit, right?
Yep.
It's been about 5 hours at this point in time.
So it could have left, come back. We don't know, but it's up to you guys. Are we still going in?
I think so.
I think so.
I will open the door.
Opening the door, looking on inside, you see that there is sticking glass crystals jutting out from the sides of the cavern itself. It looks to be half-worked stone up above you to make this kind of like arch. The arch only goes up about 5 feet. The taller of you will have to stoop regardless.
Yeah, Gianna literally could not go through them.
Yeah, she couldn't even squeeze through if she wanted to.
Yeah.
And oh wait, no, she would have found this initially anyways because she found the tunnel. Yeah, my bad. Regardless, you guys have to very slowly pick your way through, so you're not just jamming your shoulders and arms into the crystals themselves as they kind of sprout across the walls. Making your way down those slowly but surely. Kex,
Yes.
you know, this is a rabbit's warren of Demir tunnels. trying to not get lost in something like this requires not only be able to do a decent survival check, look for tracks, that kind of stuff, but also know for what signs to look for as far as the demeanor, to not fall prey to a trap.
Yep.
So,
I'll definitely be heading this.
let's say, with that, I will need 2 different checks,
Okay.
probably from 2 different people.
Okay.
I need an investigation check to make sure that you're not going to fall for any of the traps,
Okay. And
and then a survival check, as you guys are looking for tracks.
I will helm the survival.
All right, I can do.
Hush could also do.
I can do investigation. I have.
Have you do the investigation? I'll do the survival since I'm familiar with it down here.
Okay.
I only have a +9. So somebody else got it.
Oh, if you don't want me to,
No, I'm saying like somebody else got it. That's not a very,
Okay.
not one of my better pluses.
+9 only. Yeah.
That is the second best plus that Hush has.
Oh. Alrighty.
Fuck you.
I can't roll. I can't roll below 10 for survival. So
I can't either.
all right, you're doing an investigation for traps.
Yeah. Do I get advantage? Because of the true seeing.
No, that does not work for traps.
Okay.
You would have to use fine traps.
I'm gonna add more.
Hush or no, I don't know if Hush has any.
You do notice secret doors hidden by magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if there's a pitfall trap, you'll see that.
25 for survival.
Okay.
18 for the investigation.
Okay. You got it. As you guys start to pick your way through, you do actually come across quite a few traps, and a lot of traps. I'm not going to make you go through the rolling process of disarming all of them. That'd be a thieves' tools check, and you're mad proficient at it. You basically wouldn't be able to fail. So it just takes you guys a little bit more time. As far as survival goes, 25, you were tracking fairly well. There are these loops, double backs, everything that is going on. But you do notice that there is this black cloth that keeps getting left behind, almost like it's accidentally getting ripped on some of these crystals, along with a little bit of blood.
Potentially.
Alyssa, this looks... You know your mom's homespun.
Looks like my mom went this direction.
Oh, so this is her.
Yeah.
I'll focus.
That's probably her blood too. If you can, I don't know how you work. Can you just?
Kind of.
Okay.
I can pick blood out better than most people could from scents and stuff.
Okay.
But it's not a. Yeah, that's that person.
I think that might be more like a Bastion job.
True.
No,
He's
the
not
gnome.
here though.
But
Yeah.
I know what to look for now.
Okay.
She's either intentionally doing this or not, but either way, it's helping. So I will focus in on those details as we track.
Okay. You continue on in. If I could have a... I'm not going to bother with the investigation because you're kind of tuning in on what you need to look for. You are coming to a crossroads here.
Sure.
As a bunch of these tunnels loop in on one another, and there seems to be a junction.
Okay.
If you could, go and give me a survival check.
Does Alyssa pointing out stuff to me help at all?
She's looking for a very different thing.
Okay.
Well, just not having her do the check to save time.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. 23, we're just going to make it better. 27.
27?
Yep.
You got it. Let's see. Yeah, 27. You realize you guys are heading back kind of east.
Mm-hmm.
Back towards Ortova.
You don't say.
As you continue on through there. After a small while, all these kind of side branches end. They all seem to be looping into this one main path. And you eventually make it to going up and up and up and up. You realize that's a faux stone above you. It is probably the size of a manhole cover, but it seems to be made out of stone. But you know the Dimir. They normally place these in yards, things like that. It is probably made of, quite frankly, like paper mache, to say the least. And
It's very fake on purpose.
yeah, it is light, so it can be moved.
Okay. There's no path forward. It's just that.
It ends in this path.
All right, we're here.
Okay.
And I think we're at Orzova, right? Like, or near it. That was where the kind of directions looped us back, right?
With the 27, yeah, at least close.
All right. This might pop us out right next to the Orzov, just so you're all aware.
Do you want me to use the mirror as you lift it up so that way we don't get surprised?
What do you mean?
Do you want to pop up out and possibly get shot? Or would you prefer if we stuck something out there like a mirror from my kit?
Oh, yeah.
So that way we can get the lay of the land.
What about a saffron?
Or,
Saffron would work too.
or saffron. I can just kind of... She can just...
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to go look for anything in particular? Or just, like, make sure right here ain't bad?
General surroundings and
Make sure right here.
lay of the land.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I will just kind of the tiniest bit move that rock. Just like I know how big she is, so
Yeah.
just like as just that little bit.
Tiny. Gee.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready to come back.
Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Do, 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 do. Oh, they're fugly.
Oh, great.
Do, 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 do.
That was just a random civilian, really.
You're jeez, what happened to you?
All right. Pull. Okay, so, Orzov Courtyard,
Great.
right there, big old stone. Takes you out right next to a dead tree. Apt. There are a ton of zombies just meandering about the place. Big old scary doors that are super scary like. And is it weird that there's lightning in one spot?
Yes.
Is it staying there?
Yeah, it's like real slow.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's like purple. Just
Oh, okay. That sounds like a hole to the negative plane, like the big goons were coming out of, you know? On the Shadowfell, how the sky was all purpley. All the time, forever.
So that's what I'm at.
Thank you.
If you want, I can go in.
Nope.
Nope.
Cool, I really didn't want to.
Yeah.
Why did you
that's like-
ask?
That's
Courage, bitch.
Okay.
God. What a legend.
All right. How
See Jeremy's face, like I'm gonna kill her.
how
I guess why you
far
move like a fly with my hands now. So
how far away are the zombies from the courtyard of this entrance? Like if we pop up, is there going to be one right next to me?
Oh, they're walking?
Okay.
I don't think so. They move real slow. But there is like kind of like a floating one.
A floating one.
Yeah, big old like
is that a lich of some guy?
no, it's like big old. It's like a really angry meatball with a white eye and a bunch of different white eyes that come off in like little stalks.
Oh, okay. I'll try like a gazer.
Bigger.
Yep.
I'll do a full ass beholder.
Yeah, but like dead.
The older lich.
That might be
Hard.
We'll see what level of advanced bad that is. That's pretty gnarly though. That goes through Wall of Force. Probably.
Can we banish it if it doesn't see us?
We can try. Certainly try.
I mean,
They kind of look like the rest of the goons around him.
how
Undead?
I'm guessing so.
how much noise do you want to make?
Not very much.
Okay. Because I could kindness.
Yes.
Big group undead up there. And you can clear all that out, kind of, right?
Can you swing me fast enough?
With your little arms?
Not what I'm talking about. The other thing.
Your weak little arms.
Which thing?
The spell thing.
Oh,
Yes.
that thing.
That thing.
Again, if you swing me fast enough.
Okay.
Is
He's
it-
down.
Is it quieter than what sticks can do?
It's not quiet at all. But it will clear the area.
The glory of Paylor and the rest of the light.
I
Quiet.
if we can
You
get
are
to jump on the beholderkin, then that sounds probably like a good idea.
Well, I
too.
could blind it.
That would work.
Above table, I can cast Sunburst, which is an 8th level spell, which does 12d6 radiant damage, and will blind anybody that fails the save. And all undead have disadvantage on it.
Is it targeted, and will we have
It is an area. And a range of 150 feet.
Okay, that
You
would
could flame strike on top of that too.
60-foot area of effect.
radius.
60-foot radius, 150 feet. Or I can use Dawn, which will...
Oh, you can put it 150 feet away.
Yeah.
That would be useful.
Yep.
I mean, that sounds great to me. We need to get in there.
But that will blow any cover that we may have.
I don't think.
But I don't know if we can get out of here without being seen.
Oh hell no!
We could try sneaking. The two of us could try banishment.
I do not have it.
Don't.
Every time I take it, I don't use it, so I do not take it.
Yep.
Whoopsie.
I can...
It's also undead, so that might.
you could also wipe out a good chunk, too.
Radius is smaller.
Yeah. That's on...
I think that we should get out while Hush can concentrate on Pass Without Trace, and then just
It's...
turn and burn.
Yeah. I can go out first and see if it's even possible to sneak out without being seen.
I mean, Saffron did it.
Or I can just climb up into the tree and go...
Could also vortex warp you, but
That's loud.
It's loud.
no, it's not.
Super quick question. Reading over the Diligence and Temperance, I burn the legendary resistance every day to keep attuned.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. It was just a one time.
Yep.
It's
Excellent. So I
There, it's
do have
there
legendary.
just in case you fail the check to... Or fail the save to attune.
And then how does it work if I like go unconscious?
You can't use it.
There's no sound that it makes. It just twists the space around it.
Well, that's a third level for you, so maybe we could.
It's a second.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
No, but that is
It's a second.
that is my big nuke.
A little bit.
That is my big nuke spell. My only big nuke spell. If I use that, we won't have that for a later fight. So
I mean, this is the place to do it, and I think kindness deserves a kindness.
yeah, I agree. You ready?
More than.
All right, I will pop out first.
You want vortex warp?
If you're gonna vortex, yeah, don't you have to see where you're gonna send me?
Hush can stick on you while.
So here's the other thing. All you have to do is say, please, Alyssa, and then where you want to go with my teddy bear. So
Thought we were past the please and thank yous.
Yeah.
I did say that, but that is actually the trigger condition for it casting that.
So
It's the passcode.
what I can do is I can pop up there and pop the big nuke, and then when I pop the big nuke, you try to banish the beholder.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just distract it with me.
And then if banishment fails, we kill.
How tall is that tree, Saffron?
Oh, it's like big.
Oh no. This isn't the hangman tree, is it?
No.
We're on the material plane.
I'm just wondering if things are starting to come over.
Do I know of any great trees in the Orzhov area?
Not huge by any means, no. Probably smaller, like same size or smaller.
It's a
than
dead
Lullaby.
courtyard
Oh, yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll pop up in there and you. Okay. And then
He's like, last I saw him bobbing about, he's like, right there. We're gonna come up out the tree. He's gonna be like floating, just over the wall.
okay, wait for the big boom.
That's gonna make sense.
Wait for the big
Base
boom, then
flare.
come out. I'll get myself high enough to where it's not going to hit me.
Okay.
Ready, kindness?
Please.
All right.
After you, good sir.
Oh, I know you're frothing at the mouth. All right. So yeah, I'll very quietly move the rock, and I'll let you send me up to the top of that tree.
with my little teddy bear.
And then I will, as soon as I'm up there, I will center that big fuck off.
The top of the tree, for the record, is 15 feet.
Okay.
I'll let you know. And I will pop us on over post haste.
Let me see. Let me see what I'm working with here. As far I don't get to cast big area spells like this very often, so that's ominous.
This is the courtyard. Oh, what do you want? Get it.
Where's the boy? Right there.
That's the boy right there.
Right.
Oh, he's small.
That's the you
And
right there.
I know you're not going to have every individual token out here for every single thousands of zombie that is here.
Oh, it's a small horde of zombies. That's actually what's out there.
Like how many is a small horde?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the beholder zombie. Oh, there's a little bit more further down. I'll just copy and paste some because they'd be like towards these walls here.
Well, I will center it in a spot where the beholder, where it won't hit me.
All right, what's the AoE?
60 feet.
For the radius.
Sphere.
Radius or diameter?
Range less area, 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
That's how far you can cast it away from yourself.
Range, 150 feet, area 60.
There we go.
Yep.
Does it say radius or diameter on it?
Radius.
There we go. So it's 120 diameter.
And every...
Call lightning.
Wow.
You there.
How long does it last?
Oh, it's an instantaneous spell. It's just a...
Could you just cast it on top of the tree while we're down below? Or is...
He'd hit himself.
That's
Yeah.
true, okay.
Yep.
That's the issue.
It hits you too.
It could hit me. It's an instantaneous flash.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So, what do they need to do?
They need to make a Constitution saving throw. Anything that is undead has disadvantage on this saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Undead and oozes.
All right, I'm going to go through.
I don't know why I thought this. I don't have banishment.
Well, that sucks for this plan, doesn't it?
Turn and burn, baby.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
I could have sworn that Sael had banished it before. But
Nope, just plane shifting, and you had Kex do it for you.
Yep.
That is Beholder Zombie. Fail.
Excellent.
So he will
I'm going
also
to
be
roll
blind.
1 for all the ogres, because I don't want to deal with it. Natural 1. They definitely fail. Zombies. Natural 3 plus stuff. Definitely fail. So all of these guys in the AoE will take the damage,
And they will be blind.
and they'll be blinded. Go and roll me some damage.
12d6.
I'm going to assume a lot of these zombies are just going to go up in smoke.
45.
45. All right. That is.
Dead.
Are you vulnerable? You're not. Okay. Minus 45. Half the HP of the ogre zombie there. Damn near half the HP of this zombie beholder.
And then you have Flame Strike, right?
Gone. 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 Gone.
I might not need Flame Strike specifically.
And then they make another saving throw at the end of each of its turns to not be blinded. Sword has 6 charges. Just 1 charge.
For long rest, right?
All right. Well, with that, we're going to go ahead and go into initiative as you nuke an entire courtyard.
We're here.
that's cocked, even though it was a good roll. That'll do.
Yeah. How's kindness feel about that? Feel better?
14.
More.
14.
In a minute, right?
More.
Oh, you're going to get more. Probably going to be pissed every time I hit something that isn't with him.
My God.
Are you going to use the psychic knife on anything?
Well, yeah, because I still get sneak attack on that.
What the fuck is going on?
Undead and psychic damage is the more the implication there.
I got my lightning dagger too.
Okay.
Yeah, I got options.
Oh, you don't get sneak attack on your greatsword?
I don't think Andrew would ever let me do that.
Sorry, Foundry updated, of course, right before we were going to do this.
Yep.
Big old climactic end to our battle here, and now they store old combats, which I didn't understand. So I kept like just going like clear order, and it was like, we did that forever ago. Clear order. That's even further back. Like, what is?
No, Andrew would never let me sneak attack with a greatsword. What are you talking about?
Fucking ridiculous.
What is a great
Fuck out of here.
D12?
2d6.
Huh.
Plus, this greatsword does 3d6 radiant damage when it hits anything. Or is it 8? Let me look. Still familiarizing myself. Yeah, 3d. It does 2d6 and then 3d6.
Oh, I didn't get Daniel.
Plus 4.
Damn, Daniel.
And then add a booming blade.
Shut the fuck up. Booming blade. Fucking.
Would you rather this or silvery barbs?
Andrew pulls the gun out.
To preface, I asked if it was okay, and if it wasn't okay, I wasn't gonna push.
Uh-huh. All right. Alyssa's not here.
She got a 14.
Okay.
Can I rattle off all of mine while I have them?
Sure.
Okay, so Stick's got an 11.
Off right now. So hot right now.
Yeah, can you open the door? I'm also very.
Oh yeah. Please. Yeah.
Hush got a
I didn't want to do
13.
if it was gonna fuck with audio.
I'm willing to risk it.
And
For the biscuit.
Daniel got a 17.
All right, I gotta reset your fucking portrait shit, because just.
Oh.
Or old art.
I also have Dawn and Beacon of Hope.
Those are good.
Almost like it's a fucking virtue.
Cool fucking sword. I also can give everybody advantage on their next attack roll.
All right, Daniel,
Help
what?
me a lot.
Daniel got a 17.
That takes an action.
And. Fucking. And Hush.
13.
All right. Kex.
24.
And Sayil.
17.
Come back now. That wall of.
Yeah, right. Okay, starting top of the initiative order. Kex,
Oh.
you have just flash burnt
This
entire courtyard.
Nope.
It's your turn. Kindness in hand. He's just like,
How far away is the beholder?
it is 60 feet.
Okay, that's a little bit of a ways.
Just throw the greatsword.
It's a hex weapon. It could come back.
I want you to. Nope. We're on camera. I need to.
Dude, I wasn't gonna say the throw, and then you're like, throw it. I'm like, technically, Andrew. Technically.
The phrase is suck a fart straight out of the asshole.
Well, I will use a bonus action to dash and get to it because I did not say I clicked my boots.
I wrote it down. I'm gonna get art made.
It's not fair to say the boots are on. So
Okay.
we will bonus action dash to it. Could bonus action click the boots, but I'll not do that right now. So that would be 90 feet of movement.
Do you plan on just jumping this gap here? That drops into a courtyard that's about 10 feet down. So you're 15 feet on top of a tree.
I can spider climb it down. Yeah.
I'm saying he's floating at like the top level. So he's floating 10 feet above the ground.
Can I jump and and fucking slice him?
If you'd like to try,
Yeah, I would. Andrew, I would love to try.
go for it.
You're jumping arch.
Does anything happen because he's blinded? As far as rolling attacks, I don't deal with. Oh, we're keeping that open.
We are so hot.
Yeah, my hands, like everything I touch right now is wet. That sounds bad. I don't.
Bone dry.
I haven't dealt with the blinded condition much. So does that do anything when I'm rolling an attack?
The pride. The enthusiasm.
You don't have that effect on me.
That was some Shapiro's levels of pride.
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Oh, damn! If only I could sneak attack. It's a great sword. I'm gonna give kindness its due, though. He deserves some stuff there.
Just crit anyways.
21.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, this is first time rolling this damage with kindness. So 5, 7, 4, 11, 4, 15, plus 4, so 19.
19. First attack.
Radiant.
You jump. There is a radiant, and you hear it
Oh, I didn't roll with advantage. No, doesn't matter.
as this beholder zombie, like a beach ball, hits the ground and immediately comes back up.
Very good.
Okay, I probably can't reach it to hit it again, can I?
No, Great Sword is not reach. That is glaives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Though I'll give you disadvantage on it. But if you want to do a kickflip off the back of that sarcophagus right behind you as you jump down.
So flat roll then.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Basically jumping off of that and going for it again.
23.
That'll hit.
Okay. 1, 6, 7, 12, 13. Not as good. 17.
Can I encourage you to roll more dice at the same time and then just count them?
Sure. I don't have more dice, but I will do that in the future.
Plenty.
But this is my heavy dice.
Okay. All right. You guys watch. Kex blows up a courtyard, runs forward. You hear kindness. Purge them! Jump across the courtyard. Slam into him twice.
We're all still under the rock, like, what the hell is he doing up there?
He's having a great time.
And just because it's cheeky, I will use the rest of my movement, which should be, how much did you say I've used by now? You can say I used a little bit for the kickflip too. I used 60 to get down. I have 90 total. So I have 30 feet left.
35, 15. I use 65 total to get there. Kickflip, we'll call it 10. You're at 75.
Okay, so I got 15. Is there something I can kind of just pop myself behind? I know I can't hide because I used a bonus action, but...
There's a bench right here.
Yep, just pop myself behind there.
Go and sit on it.
Just to break line of sight, even though it's blind. All right. That's cool. That's my turn. That was fun. That was dope. Thank you, Andrew.
All right. It will start screaming. And it is like, at first it's not even intelligible, and then you eventually hear nothing. It's just unintelligible. It just screams. I'm sorry, I looked at the intelligence. I got its intelligence and dexterity mixed up in my head. So I thought it was capable of speech. It is not. It just screams.
It's dumb and it's...
Like everything else in today, there's just screams. Screaming.
There's been a lot of screaming
The
today.
voices.
4 different swords screaming at this thing.
All right. It will shoot out a fear ray at random.
Isn't it blinded?
That's why I said at random.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it. Okay.
It can still attack. It just has no idea where I'm at.
Yep. And I will roll for direction. 1, 2, 3. All right, that will miss you regardless. Second one is going to be a disintegration ray at random. That will go in your direction, so it'll be a disadvantage though still. So first one, it just shot completely to the right, and then swivels over, shoots another ray. You're kind of ducking behind this bench here though, so I will go ahead and call that half cover.
Sure.
We'll give you +2 to your AC.
So 22.
Yeah. Oh, just kidding. No roll on its part. You just make a dexterity saving throw.
Right. Okay.
Oh.
We're good at those. But it is a disintegration rate. It hits an object because it's in front of me.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't stop it.
All right. I tried. Oof, yeah. 28.
That'll definitely do it.
Yep.
I thought he was going to say that definitely fails.
No.
No.
This is the head of
I
Endor.
was going to shield it. If
All right, that is going to be 26 reduced to 13 points of force damage, and
It's a dex save, right?
evasion doesn't work for this, I don't think, because it's not an area AoE. Is that how that works? Let me double check. If so, I take nothing,
I
but
think you might just take nothing, actually.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
just keep going and
You
I'll
go.
figure it out.
Beautiful. All right, that'll bring to Daniel. He was just like, charge?
Charge?
Yep.
For Galivor!
I take nothing. It's just dexterity saving throw that.
All right, peace.
Disintegration rate.
You won't see the giant zombie kind of hanging out. He'd actually be right about here. That's where you're all going to pop out of. And you'll just like start charging. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I forgot. Jeremy, you're supposed to be in charge of Daniel. What's Daniel doing?
He comes out, and he would probably see the big fuck off on the beholder and get in range to throw javelin.
Boom. All right.
It's 30-foot range, so he'd try and get in that, but if not, he would just throw it, whatever.
Curious, did Daniel take time to attune to the sword I gave him?
He would have, but I did not put it on his sheet.
That's fine.
So I already moved him 20, so that's actually
It's a hit dice dump sword. Remember the guy that we fought in the catacombs of Turan Hajar?
You can smite with hit dice.
on top of his normal smite.
But you can only do it once, and it's as many hit dice as you want to spend.
Okay.
So, running straight up to the railing, that is his full movement. That will get him within 20 feet to throw the javelin.
Does an 18 hit?
18 definitely hits.
Okay. Can he use smite on thrown weapons?
You can. They're counted as melee weapons.
Excellent.
So fucking cool that you can.
Okay.
Did not used to.
No. All of 5e you could.
Oh.
5, and then smite is under action.
It should be 2d8 for you for a level 1 smite.
Mm-hmm. And it's against an undead, so you can extra d8. So it'd be 3d8.
So 3d8.
So 1d6 plus 3d8 plus 4, I think, for his strength.
Can you
So
smite with a dagger?
5,
It's thrown weapon. Yeah.
10, and then what was
Vanessa allows you to use dexterity. You do not have to use dexterity. You can use strength.
and then what was the undead plus?
An extra d8.
Oh, okay, yeah, 10 flat.
10 flat.
He rolled really low.
Oh,
Roll
buddy.
3 1s
And a 3.
You can't smite as a monk though, right? That was a thing.
Technically, no. I disregard that rule.
Rule of cool, you should be able to.
Rule of cool,
but
Because it's a natural weapon. It's not a martial weapon.
Right.
That's what it counts as.
can't say monk. There's a way around that.
Yeah, my-
if you really want to roll it.
Literally. This thing's barely holding on.
That's true.
All right. Daniel has a second attack.
Rico.
We ball?
Did he dash?
Didn't
How many
have to. I
javelins?
moved Daniel. That's actually where he popped
How
up.
many javelins would he have?
I would say easy 5.
Oh!
It's cocked. I feel bad.
Put a d4 on top.
Is that a 20?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's too cocked.
Okay. Well,
Slid right
Feels
off.
bad.
do it again.
Golden,
Miss.
golden cock.
What was it?
Like
There,
7,
it's
8.
advantage blind.
Yeah.
Hit.
That's better, baby. Okay.
Okay. It was like a 16 plus stuff.
2 HP. It dies.
Okay. Yeah, he dies.
Yeah.
Almost like a deflating balloon. You guys, there's this vacuous gas that up out of it as it across the battlefield. Just because I like to. Random. It goes straight towards Daniel as it's dying. If I could have Daniel make me a con saving throw.
Con save is +5.
Plus
+3.
Oh yeah, because of his. Is that built into the
Should be
save?
built into.
Yeah, it's built into his.
Okay, so 15.
15? Cool. He does not become poisoned by the noxious gas this thing lets out in his death throw.
Dude.
He'd be immune to poison by now.
Disease.
Yeah, charm, disease, frighten.
All right. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Daniel, per his
You
normal thing,
fucker.
he pops up, steals a kill.
Well, I'm gonna look at him and like, kindness really would have liked to have that one,
Oh, get over it.
Kindness maybe all the other ones. Look at those ash piles.
but that's the big one.
Daniel would probably say, well, maybe you should have hit him harder.
I think we got way bigger things to deal with in there.
Sure.
Sayil.
Come out. What am I looking at here? What?
See, there's one smaller giant behind you, one massive giant also behind you. There. Ogre zombie, regular zombie. And for really the sake of what we're doing here, it's just the ogre zombies that you probably need to worry about.
Okay. Saffron mentioned a purple lightning bolt.
Yeah. Points. Look up. There's a localized storm cloud that is just starting to percolate. Much like you guys saw in the Shadowfell, there's just a slow rolling thunder and lightning constantly going through it.
And that's not within, say, 120 feet of me.
No, that is in the sky.
Okay.
That is sky distance.
That is very far, in fact. Is
Or
there
better.
any kind of grouping up of the monsters at all? Like pretty spaced.
All the way down. All the way down.
And that's not within 120 feet.
No.
All right, I can't fireball those guys then.
Fucking Bard took fireball. Shut up.
The Staff of Power just gave it to me.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Why would it? Who would make that item? Me. Aw.
Happens to me
Get with your
so
special
frequently.
move
Nothing.
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 Oh.
All right. I'm gonna be a monkey.
Okay.
Actually,
been a
it is a
while.
primate.
He's been asking to. Do you look like the missing link from Monsters vs. Aliens since you're Water Boy?
I look like shorter Godzilla.
It's not a monkey.
It is a monkey.
King Kong?
I can turn into a giant ape.
Yeah, so that's King Kong.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling, guys.
Yeah, you're
I've
good.
had a-
No, you're good.
All right.
You're a
I'll move-
monkey.
I will move towards the closest big boy.
Punch him in the noggin.
Do the chest bongos that actually sound very silly.
Sayil has been asking to do this for a while.
What's the movement speed? 40?
Yep.
Perfect. You can get right up to him.
All right. That's my action and movement.
You got it. Alyssa.
I'm going to come up out of the tunnel, and I'm going to use my power of vision to look around to see if there's other tunnels that were hidden that way. So maybe this is a courtyard, like meeting of all the tunnels.
Really quickly, looking around, nothing glows to you.
Okay.
Except for, because it's magical doorways, right? Not
Yeah.
just hidden doorways. The big doors behind you glow.
Okay.
Actually, every doorway leading into this place glows.
Sounds like the Orzo.
I guess I will look for a fresh kill that is nearby that is possible.
Unfortunately, all the ash piles would be out towards the kind of like garden area, courtyard proper, because of where Kex dropped the AoE. So the closest one to you would be the beholder zombie that just blew up right here.
Yeah, which is gone. So
It's a puddle.
It's a bottle.
A nugget. one
There's
may say.
bits left.
to hit.
Oh, when you said corpse, I thought you meant corpse. Okay, peace. There's one right there next to you.
Okay, I'll go attack that. Twice, in fact.
In fact, oh,
Just enough.
can't believe it. Oh, I can't believe it.
Okay, are you ready?
Hell yeah. Actually, really quick, what's your to hit?
14.
You cannot miss.
All right.
Yep.
We'll roll for crit.
Yep.
No
Roll.
crits.
Honestly, the first time we've ever fought,
Is it advantage?
Low tier undead.
Is it what?
Is it advantage from Kex's thing?
Yes.
Is it just the first one?
that one
No,
was
it is not
blinded.
blinded.
Yeah,
That was not
the
bad.
top ones that you guys are fighting are not.
I thought you did the sword.
I
Everybody.
did, but that's too far up. It would have hit me.
Okay. Then I'll just keep going.
I hit everything below the tree.
Sounds good. So it'll be the first attack will deal 16. The second attack will deal 11, and I'll bonus action hit again. And what do I not add on a bonus action for that hit?
Really quick. May not even need to worry about it.
It's a zombie.
They had 22 HP.
Okay.
They need to make a undead fortitude check, which they fail. So, you walk up, gloves, spitting, you knock off basically their entire like right side of their chest as they look over at you, and you head gone. They slump down to the ground.
I will. Is there anybody else nearby that's like on that side over there, or was that just the only one?
That's pretty much the only one. That AoE really did a number.
Cool. I will walk back to the two people that I can help defend.
All right, you use 30 feet to get there. Bop for hit.
And I will stay here and do nothing.
You got it.
Well, I figured a sustained
Hush.
polymorph would be better.
All right, Asha's gonna get out.
Small area.
Look around. See Alyssa's fighting one. See a fucking monkey's fighting another. He's not gonna ask him any questions about that. He's gonna go up to the railing behind Daniel, and look for the biggest target.
That'd be this guy right here. That's the closest.
Sounds good.
Hudge still have all his like OG gear still.
I was gonna ask Andrew about that, but
You probably have like a +1 bow and stuff like that by this time.
what I was thinking, Dragon Slayer bow. It is a +1, and it
Yeah.
makes sense. And then I gave him studded leather +1.
That's fine.
I was planning on
Sweet,
giving it
okay,
some stuff if you didn't have it.
I thought the Dragon Slayer was like cool and
Well, no,
thematic.
Thematic
You
for
don't
sure.
even like
Okay,
that.
so he's gonna take 2 arrows from his quiver, slot them both, and
At advantage for these guys.
at advantage. So 19 plus,
Dancing around the crit there, baby.
and then 14 plus stuff. So both hit.
AC 8.
Okay, well,
There's
For
not much
zomboids.
way to miss on any of these guys.
If we did the double their AC thing. Just every
so that'll be
Don't want to play
16.
that?
We don't.
16 points of damage total.
Not with what we're about to fight.
And then
don't.
for multi attack, it's action bonus action for second attack, right?
No.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For bonus action, that's an offhand attack. That's if you're dual wielding. So like gloves, 2 swords, that kind of stuff.
Excellent.
Do not.
Okay, so then he will.
4 rules. Nick.
And then he will. How much movement does he have left?
That was 30 feet to get right where you're at.
He's gonna.
I've never done it.
Oh, he can't. Oh no, he would see Kex because he didn't.
He didn't hide. He's
He'll bonus action Misty Step next to Kex.
30 feet, right?
Yep. So like you feel like mist form into a hand on your shoulder. Got your 6.
Old habits and all that.
Hey, he surprised me.
Twang falls from the sky. Not again.
This is why I do not trust you, says kindness.
Nah,
It's an inside joke. Lighten up, you buzzkill.
I am light!
Okay.
I am the light.
You take things way too literally, bud.
That was quick.
All right, that'll be his action. Or that'll be
hype.
action bonus action movement.
All right,
And
cool. Sticks.
Six will pop his head out. See, look at Daniel. Where are they?
There.
Okay, look over there. And then he
I'll go
will
help the monkey, I guess.
Over there.
head towards the railing with all of his movement. And you know, he doesn't really have too much. So he's going to guiding bolt. Anybody towards the bridge. He's gonna guiding bolt 120.
Ooh, just in 115.
Oh,
Excellent. 28 to hit.
You know, maybe 20 over.
11 radiant.
11 radiant. All right. Add advantage, please. Just
Oh,
keep
just in
red.
case. Yeah.
They also got blinded.
No.
You got it. Boom. 11 points of damage. All right. After that, unless you have a bonus action you'd like to do.
Nope.
All right, that'll bring to the ogre. The ogre is going to jump this.
Trips. Can't see.
Oh, actually, you know, that's a solid point.
See, he doesn't know where he's
Solid
going.
point. They're, I
Does he go the other way?
Yeah, natural one. Yep. Face plants dies. Yep.
doesn't die. They stop there. Use half their movement to stand back up. That's the end of their turn.
When he fell, did the arrow go further?
Thank you. I'll take that.
30. All right. Oh man. Yep. This is the only fair way to do this.
They're also blind. Yep.
Holy fuck.
Not
Another
again.
one.
Yes, another one. Fall prone. That was their action to get there.
Oh.
This one has to navigate stairs.
So he trips.
He trips.
Love this.
He's gonna start making us roll for stairs.
When you're blind, for sure.
We've seen
Not
at
with my
least
home.
2 -1s out of the enemy in the last round.
Good stuff. It's good stuff.
They got a -2 to
Love to see
dexterity.
it. Love to see it.
True.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, ogre zombies not that bright or dexterous or anything.
They're strong.
Hey,
Yeah, they're strong.
they did their job already. That's the thing. They're just a warning system.
Yep.
One of them, please cast a spell. Rainy day now.
Oh. Yeah, no, I figured the moment we pulled the trigger.
Nothing else we can do. If it was just the ogres, it would have tried to sneak past. But with the beholder. Plus, this is fun. Good elixir.
This part.
This part is. Exactly.
All right, back to the top of the initiative order, Kex.
Oh, you know what I'm doing.
There are 2 ogres
Ripping it.
in front of you that have just fallen over.
Rip and tear.
And there's another one that has just gotten up from biffing it. Oh, that's a 10-foot drop.
That it sure is, isn't it?
Thump.
That is 6 points of damage. Of a d6, yeah.
I love it.
D6. Alright, I'll click my boots.
The real trick is to
Alright.
get Andrew to roll against himself.
Alright, I'll go up to the one that is on the ground.
There are 2 on the
The
ground.
one to the I'll just go up to the both of them that are there, both of them. Yep, and we'll just swing with advantage. Nope,
Left or right? Just so I know
doesn't
damage.
matter.
It
Left, sure.
Yeah.
Left. 20 to hit.
that'll definitely hit.
Should be under actions.
Features.
Here, I'm just gonna roll it on the phone. For your
Thank you.
5. Ugh, terrible. So I hate phone rolls. 14
Oh no.
radiant.
The numbers aren't fucking super in my
The
favor.
dice aren't weighted when they're
Is
digital.
that one still
Oh, it's still up.
okay?
You paid extra for this.
They're the metal dice.
Again, I should probably roll to see if I hit. Oh no, I don't. 2 and a 1.
What's your plus?
What's your plus?
9.
You still hit.
You still hit. AC 8.
Well, there we go. 19.
Yeah.
Look, you got that
If you had
too.
gotten the 1,
Yeah.
19 points
Yeah.
of damage.
Yes.
Gone, undead fortitude. Not enough.
Yep.
That one's down.
Cool.
I did the math. It's probably going to take me on average about 3 turns to punch down this guy I'm looking at. So
We're just gonna let you.
Did you
go
pull up
for
the
it.
stat block for him?
The monkey?
yeah,
No. I meant the ogre.
no,
Okay.
So when he did 45 damage earlier, you said that's about half.
Peace. Okay. I was like, motherfucker, don't you look at that.
I
Don't you dare.
He would not do that.
I know.
Don't you dare.
And admit it.
All right.
Ain't that
All right. Bonus action, click heals, right? Movement and slice. All right, Daniel.
What's the range?
What would you like Daniel to do? You want him to go up and help the monkey, right?
Monkey.
monkey?
How far is a zombie?
That's very descriptive right now.
The
Which
one that
zombie?
monkey fighting?
One monkey.
55 feet,
Okay, well, he's gonna try and steal some more glory. He's gonna get within throwing range.
which is 20.
30. I think.
For a javelin.
Yeah, 30. 30 foot range, 120. 30 over 120. It says they're on this character sheet that you
Thrown
sent me.
weapons that aren't javelins are 20 over 60. Like throwing axes.
No, javelins
Are you calling me a liar?
Javelins are
I
absolutely
ain't calling you a truther.
And then he's gonna take two javelins. These are not at advantage, so
Yo, let's go nat 20.
that 20 and a 12.
Smite
so
on the 20.
Yes, smite on 20, so 2d
Living the paladin hype.
2d6.
Paladin burst type is always so good.
And 68 if you
So,
smite at level 1.
Or you could upcast it for 2d8 per level.
Okay, so 4 plus 4, 8, and then 48.
68.
On a level 1 smite.
Kill him.
Oh no, I don't have enough dice.
I'll just do the level 1. 6, 10, 11,
So we're at 19 total.
12, 13.
You guys are fucking hard to read.
Yeah.
31? Yeah, 31.
31.
Lot of radiant.
That was on the first attack.
First attack. Second attack. 6,
You did
10,
that so well.
10. I don't smite that, so yeah.
10 will hit. AC 8.
You weren't rolling with advantage the first time and you got a 12. But it works either way.
No, this one's
No,
not.
that was, I rolled both of the attacks.
This one's
I
not
rolled a
bad.
20 and a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're saying 10 points of damage for the second.
Yeah, 10 points of
Gotcha.
damage. Yeah.
Understood.
And did.
All right, that is 4 javelins down for Daniel. He
I
has
have one
one
more.
left.
You can go pick him up.
Yeah. All right.
So you turn into a javelin and we can like Naruto.
Is that you?
Perhaps.
You're a monkey.
We're gonna Ant-Man him too.
Sayo's gonna look over at Daniel and be like, small friend. Look back at Stinky Man. Punch Stinky Man. That went somewhere.
Where do I-
That's almost to Andrew.
How'd that get over there, man?
I tried to catch it.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I could crawl under there.
Oh, I got it. It's right here.
I'm using the golds.
Where do I mark off?
Don't worry about it, dude. I shit myself.
You would not have to justify me if you got too sweaty. You need to change it.
That's actually super solid. I'm glad he said that. I'm gonna do that next session. No, when our water heater broke, we had to do our laundry here at one point in
so just a
time,
couple
and
things left.
Norma found it. I was like, oh, that feels so weird.
Same underwear I wear, man. It's all good.
Yeah, it's good underwear.
Don't make it weird.
It's not weird. We've talked underwear before.
We have.
Yeah.
I wanted to see it. I was curious.
They prefer the lace.
Okay.
Yeah. It's comfy.
So I hit
Breathing.
both times.
Beautiful. Cover girl.
It's 3d10 a pop, unless you want to just do averages.
I'll leave that up to you. If I'm doing big bads, I'll do averages nowadays because it's just like there's so many dice.
Right.
But if you, the player, are like, I like rolling the mass rocks and you want to roll for it, go for it.
We like math rocks. I like math rocks. I like rocks, though. So.
15 plus plus 12 is 49
49,
for both.
44 HP. How do you destroy this?
Just one big overhead.
Oh, the splatter.
You hear the spine down like a fucking Coke can. As,
Daniel just.
it's like a Gallagher show.
Can he fortitude his way out of that?
It's at 49, so let's just average that to 24 each. Even on a natural 20, he gets a +5 to this check.
Daniel's close enough for that?
No. It's for the ogre zombie.
Ew.
To live.
First one, he does. Natural 19. He just gets it with a natural 19, getting a 24.
Yeah, and it would only be the second hit that would kill him, technically.
Yeah, so he's on 1 HP.
Okay.
Hit him again. Does he have 3 attacks?
2 fist attacks.
I don't know why I thought.
I hate that Lindsay looked right at me because she knows I'm weak.
Okay, so you mark off spell slots for smite.
That being said, Alyssa,
-2 level 1 spells.
Yep.
There is a monkey over there,
there's a monkey
and I can't reach it.
and an accordion ogre.
And I can't reach it, right?
Like magic missile, probably.
Be 70 feet to get up to the monkey.
I will dash over there.
What's your movement?
30.
So about
Could you use beeline mobility?
I could, and then that will give me 100 and something.
120, if you want to gun it.
you can get right up to it if you want to go under 20.
I don't know.
It's only got 1 HP.
I know. That's why I'm like, I guess I'll just go over to my friends to try to help them, because it looks like you're about to finish that thing off. I don't know if we're going into the gates or where we're going, or if we're just killing everything.
If you want to jump and tumble down the way there, 120 will get you up to the ogre zombie all the way down here.
I can't see that.
I know.
Sure.
It seems like we're clearing the courtyard, and then we're going to figure out which way to go.
Okay.
I don't think any of us have any idea which direction to go.
We're
Yeah,
clearing the alarm system.
Alyssa will drop down on all fours and start sprinting.
If you could, just for the funsies of it, because it is a 10-foot drop, go and give me an acrobatics check. I will say DC 12 to just tuck and roll through this.
Yes.
You are going mock fuck, so, and there's a little bit of a bush that you can just bounce off of.
19 plus 3 for 22.
Peace. No damage.
And they look how I thought Boots looks.
All right, you're right up on him. Pop, pop.
I used dash, so I
Oh, dash gets you to move 120.
Yes.
Understood. All right, peace. That brings to Hush.
I still have a bonus action.
Oh, what would you like to do? I'm so sorry.
Uh,
You can only do that after an attack action.
Yep.
okay.
Stand offhand attack. Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
It has to be the third punch.
Yep.
I thought my arcane armor did something, but okay.
Are you going to do, if you can't do that, will you do anything else with your bonus action?
Yeah, I'll give myself some temp HP.
Okay.
Peace.
I got
Yeah,
10 temp HP.
Hush.
All right. He's gonna.
Baby.
How is the one that's still alive by Kex looking?
Fuckered up.
Fuckered up. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Not death's door by any means, but
Well,
bloody.
advantage still.
yes. This one's
When do they make saves?
at the end of their turns.
All right, hold on.
Constitution saving throw. They still have disadvantage.
On Constitution saves those? Yes. Yay, they didn't succeed anyway. Still blinded.
That is a nat 20. For the first one.
Hell, Hush.
Okay, I've earned these. I fucking earned them.
And it's gone.
Okay, so that's 2d8.
Grab. Beep. Grab.
2d8 plus 6.
Look like people. Grab people. Grab people. Oh, what do you-
15. Oh,
Oh, wait.
they're prone. It's a ranged attack.
auto crit.
No, opposite. You'd have disadvantage.
So flat roll.
Flat roll.
Uh,
We're gonna keep the natural 20
okay.
Don't take
So
this from me,
because
Andrew.
if I remember right, that was the glowing one in the first place that got hit by the beam, and I'm gonna call it a wash.
okay.
From now on, though, prone beings disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay.
Can't take that hype away from Hush.
So that is
Jeremy's been missing weapon attacks.
15.
15 for the first attack.
Yes, and then I roll at disadvantage. 5 plus 13, so 18.
Still definitely hits.
Okay.
You can't miss.
How's
That's
it looking?
another reason I was like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, he can't miss.
How's it looking?
Still not on death's door. Double HP or double digits HP, I should say.
Okay, he's going to bonus action lightning arrow.
You have to do that before you roll the attack.
This is true. But you'll have it primed up for your next round.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just do the damage and I'll lightning arrow. So 6.
God, I fucking love lightning arrows as a spell. But I'm
Yes.
also a ranger hard on, so
Oh, you like rangers.
So
Still, as a
12.
bard.
12 damage.
12 damage.
A lightning arrow out of a gun.
It says ranged weapon. That's all it says.
I'm just reading.
My slingshot.
Yeah, I've done it with a javelin. Which, actually, now that I think about it, shouldn't have been able to.
Real cool.
Yeah. Thrown weapon, not ranged weapon.
When was the last time you used javelin for melee? It's a ranged weapon.
And then I imagine the bow, being a dragon slayer bow, is made from dragon scales. So you see like the scales crackle with electricity. And then he is going to push up kind of on the other side of the dead ogre and prepare to start lobbing at the ones on the bridge. And that'll be his turn.
All right, you got it. That's all right. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh yeah, whatever. That's 30 feet right there.
Yep.
You got it, boss. Beautiful. Sticks.
Sticks will fly closer to everybody. Over towards the fountain. He's getting in range for Sacred Flame.
That's 30 feet right there.
Yep. So he's got a Sacred Flame, the one by Kex. Dex 19, saving throw.
Prone, so disadvantage.
Bad
Or is it
disadvantage.
fail?
-2. Can it even pass?
Oh, the natural 20, it definitely would be able to.
What should you see?
19.
It couldn't pass.
No, it would.
Natural
Nat 20 would be a 19.
No, not for saving throws.
Oh yeah, he can't.
Oh.
He can't pass.
Yeah,
it.
he cannot pass it.
Okay.
Yes.
3d8 plus 6. 14
Best
radiant.
you can get is an 18.
How much?
14 radiant.
14. That is enough to put him down, and that is radiant damage, no undead fortitude.
Excellent. That's really cool. All right. That will be
Again, your kill, stolen, right from under you.
by another bird.
Kindness is kill. He's the one that Matt cares about them.
Kindness likes me.
A shepherd got the kill. That's fine.
I don't know if he likes you.
All right, anything else you'd like to do?
Stands you.
That's movement, action.
Nope.
All right, that'll bring it to Ogre's turn. Ogre is going to get up. These ones are going to move forward.
You guys want to try and come down here again? Want to jump the retaining wall?
He's going to fall on you. Don't make fun of him too much.
They use their action to get there. The one next to Alyssa is going to swing at disadvantage. Miss. That is, yeah, still miss. Swing, swing, miss, miss.
Roll saves to see if they are unblind.
Hell yeah.
This is going to be an unscathed victory.
Advantage.
I rolled at disadvantage.
I gotta say that before we're done. This is the alarm system.
You have
17.
meets beats.
All right.
They're no longer blind. I'm assuming you roll for all of them.
Yeah, I rolled them all in one go
Totally fine.
for the speed of it. All right. Well, in that case, Oh, are you not? Come on, Foundry, I believe in you.
I like the new thing where it shows who's up.
I like that too. I like that a lot.
That's a nice little
I
touch.
like it, yeah.
I didn't do that. Foundry did that. So
Good job, Foundry.
Good on you, Foundry. Kex, you have undead masses moving towards you.
Slice.
Walking tumors, some might say.
Not with advantage anymore because they are no longer blind. Correct?
Correct, Among Us.
Correct Among Us. 18.
Hit.
Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26.
26, solid.
Merp.
Still up.
11 to hit.
11 still hits. AC 8. Telling you this right now, 14 HP.
It's dead.
All right.
20.
20, you have kindness in hand. It is smote.
Right on.
All right, and
He did it. Good job, kindness.
Yep.
just screaming in happiness.
He's like,
I told you.
kill the filthy.
We're getting him. Getting him.
Like-
Promised.
All right. Hell yeah. Swing, swing. Bop, bop. Down. Daniel. Gonna
he's
snake
gonna-
another kill.
Yes,
with your
damn
last
right.
javelin.
No, fuck no. He's running past the monkey. He's gonna pull the blood oath sword and just be like,
It's exactly 30 feet.
"You're damn fucking right, it is." I did my goddamn math. Don't.
Oh,
What are you
hold on.
doing?
I need to move this.
This is a promise. That's all I'll say about it.
Oh, you're gonna hit me.
I don't.
All right, so he swings on Sayil. No.
1 HP, bro.
What is it? Is there any plus? Is it the same as longsword
It's,
plus 8 for
plus.
bloodshed?
I don't have it on in my
I'm just
Well,
gonna roll.
that's just I didn't send it to you because it's just an item.
yeah, it's a. I'll pull it up.
Well, it hits. It's a 14 plus whatever.
Bloodstead, sword.
All right. Do you do radiant damage with that? Like any
You
kind
add
of radiant
Constitution. Add Constitution modifier to the damage rolls
has
attacks
one
made
hit
with this
point.
weapon.
Go and reload Daniel's stat block. It should be in there for you now.
Cool little sword.
Yeah, it's plus 8 to hit for him. It does 1d6 plus 4.
Okay. So
Even though it's a little short sword.
Yep.
yeah. So
Pretty
because yeah, whatever.
could do
Oh,
it.
8 plus
Gladius.
4, so 14, and he's just gonna dump a smite just to make sure it dies.
It's got 1 HP, bro.
Exactly. If it saved the
Radiant damage, I could do it again.
All right. I'm rolling a save to whether or not the monkey throws you like a rock. All right. I don't throw him. Fine.
Sayil's the one that kills Daniel and makes his child
Damn.
fatherless.
I like rolling all these characters that are just fucking stealing shit. This is awesome. Hold up, wait. This might be my calling.
All right.
You playing next time?
Motherfucker's playing 3 characters.
I'm gonna play.
I've killed so many things.
Look, it's all me. All me.
What would be a great like kill snake? I think a ranger. Actually.
Yeah.
Literally a ranger.
Please give me another one. I love them so much.
I'm going to hold my action to if there's anything on the battlefield that looks like it might die in one hit.
I could do the what is it? The Phantom Rogue Gloomstalker.
It would make it a lot easier for Andrew because he wouldn't have to make the fights as hard for us.
Yeah, I would just never.
Whore. Fuck you.
So the next attacks from Hush are going into the monkey skull.
Sayil,
Over and
Monkey
again,
Man.
Do it. I have reactions, bitch.
I will actually like stare down at Daniel for a sec, and then I'll pick him up like a baby.
You're gonna take him with you?
Yeah.
Unhand me, you stinky monkey.
Like Tarzan's mom was finds him in the forehead.
Where are you going?
Towards the nearest bad guy
2 worlds, 1 family.
in a straight line.
What reactions do I have?
You're a monkey. I'm not making you roll for jumping over little things.
Vigilant Guardian.
In fact, I imagine you with Daniel in hand, just do a
Barrel
tumble.
roll.
He's like, "Ah!" That is 40 feet right there.
All right.
Would you like to throw Daniel now at this ogre?
I will dash.
Do it. No,
Get
do it.
to the ogre.
Oh,
Give me another kill.
Boy.
Do it.
He will take bludgeoning damage.
Overhand me. I can take it. Does the
Quill, I can take it.
does that sword get anything for?
And then I will like
No.
baby hold Daniel out towards the ogre.
I have the sword. I'm like.
Well, let's see if Alyssa will get this beforehand. Alyssa.
Pop up.
I'm not putting Daniel down. This is nice.
Am I flanking?
I might pick Alyssa.
No, it is not like
I'm gonna move to flank then.
The monkey starts crashing.
Yeah, back to the wall. You wouldn't really be able to get it, unfortunately.
Okay. Then I'll just roll normally. No crits. So 20 for the first one. Oof, 10 for the second.
For damage?
Yeah.
The first one did it.
Oh, cool.
18 HP, that's all I had left.
I'm just gonna we'll fist bump through the face.
All right, hell yeah.
I got the hiccups.
Been laughing
and
too
then
hard,
I'll-
how dare you.
And then I'll use my movement to go fortify Kex.
Kill steal from me again.
Wait, how much movement does it take to get over there?
That's 30 feet right there.
Okay. That's the closest I can get.
You got it.
Making Daniel burn spell slots because it's funny. I'm saving spell slots on everyone else because I know
Unless
this is
there
a
was
funny
some
fight.
sort of reaction that could make it so that I could move the rest of the way and use my third attack to.
I'd have to stop being a monkey, and I don't see that happening.
Can you imagine Sail as a monkey pulling the loot out of his ass?
And he just goes.
It's the staff.
No. It's in your butt crack.
I put it back in there and just clench and go back.
I'm imagining the guy that's really good at impersonating running like a gorilla, but it's just Sail crashing out really hard.
That gives the same kind of like energy as like the people who like put Roman candles there and then end up in the hospital like burns and don't heal.
happened?
That was me when I was like
my
11.
asshole
My
expanded
monkey's
2
ass
fucking
cheeks
inches.
activated fireball.
It's because I put a roll up my ass.
I thought you were talking about like a monkey's paw. Like the monkey's head.
We're not talking about the monkey.
You asked for a wish.
We're talking about the monkey's ass.
You asked for a wish. It farts.
Okay. Hush, take us home.
What kill is there left to steal?
The one right in front of me.
Right here.
Okay. How much?
Go ahead and zoom in.
How?
Jesus Christ.
Did you rip it?
No, I looked up Zorro 4-sword style.
Oh yeah.
That's not something I can put up in post, can I?
No. He's clothed. They're just a sword in between his ass. So Hush is going to get 10.
Don't.
He's gonna just kind of like saunter up 10 feet away from the living undead one, the one that's up still. And then he's gonna behind the back called shot. So that's disadvantage, right?
You have your lightning arrow?
Not prone, so just flat.
Yep. But it's disadvantage for called shot.
Oh, what's the shot you're calling? Just besides the back.
Oh, no, just like
A called shot is trying, yeah.
Oh, okay.
destroy
Yeah.
the brain, lightning surging through and just shutting him off.
Jeez, let's go.
That's a 1.
Damn, Hush. Crazy. I'm watching this like, man, you're
can't
rusty,
miss,
aren't
right?
you?
He misses. You didn't see that normal
There's
attack.
a lightning bolt that goes across the courtyard, and it
You didn't learn much.
I'm gonna turn around. You didn't see that. I'm gonna shoot him normally.
Teach you?
Honestly, Liz, you should have counterspelled that.
All right.
It's like that's not gonna no.
So 14 plus stuff.
That'll definitely hit.
5
Fucking fuck.
plus 6, and then lightning arrow.
Or you use the lightning arrow on the first arrow.
I think it's on your next attack.
Yeah, you
Or is it next attack that hits?
The next time you make a ranged weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon's ammunition.
this is gone.
Whoops. Okay, well,
Whiffed.
whether you hit or miss, each creature within 10 foot of the target must make a dexterity saving throw.
That includes you.
That is me. Thank you.
And Kex.
What's the DC?
It's
You're
17.
killing me. I love Rangers so much.
Yeah,
You're
no,
killing me.
we're good.
I didn't read that part of the ability. I saved.
activities to me.
I saved.
We're very
Checks out.
I'm gonna go across this fucking table and fight you.
Can you tell that we've gone overtime by the giggles?
Can
and
he
the
make
threats of
a
violence?
dexterity saving throw of 17?
Probably not. I will let him try.
I believe it or not, I passed it.
Natural 20, -2 for an 18.
He can't
Okay.
pass that one.
He can pass this.
So 48 lightning halved. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's 8 plus 6, so that's 14 halved. So you take 7 lightning damage.
Take 0, buddy.
That's 2d.
Excellent.
4. You just
2d8.
Oh, I thought you said 40.
It's 2d8 lightning.
I'm wrong.
And then the second shot, if he's still up, was
You already did that one. We already accounted for that.
oh, you
damage.
counted it? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. That'll be his turn.
All right.
Nice job, Hush. Way to fucking school on him, bro.
It's fine. You still got stick. Let's go.
We should
All right.
Hush patience.
Hell no.
How far?
That would have been dope. What do you mean?
We should get him playing.
45.
Boo. Boo. Can I throw the execution?
I don't think Andrew
What's up
would
with
let me.
everybody here throwing great swords?
I didn't throw a great sword at all.
Andrew,
It was
you
your
set a
idea.
precedent that we can.
I'm just gonna throw a person.
This was your idea.
Okay.
This whole operation.
He's gonna Sacred Flame.
Sorry, this whole operation was your idea. That's what it was.
It was.
17 radiant.
It's a natural one. So the third negative one that they've got.
Yep.
Excellent. Does he just die 17?
Yeah.
Excellent. Yippee. And radiant, so fuck him.
Yep. Doesn't get back up.
Oh, fuck you.
Eat
Eat.
shit.
Put him in a barrel. Shake him.
I'm gonna give Daniel shaken adult syndrome.
I already got it once.
All right. That combat is done.
Hey guys, we tricked the alarm system.
Daniel's gonna retrieve his javelins.
Okay. Buddy, I need to get down. Can you grab me the pointy sticks?
Those toothpicks.
Those make him angry.
I'll hold up the whole beholder.
What?
It's a puddle.
No, pointy sticks.
No. I will dispel magic. I will stop.
Do I understand language? No, sorry.
Sorry.
Sword.
God. So you don't understand language. Fuck.
I'll stop being a monkey.
And drop Daniel.
I'll put Daniel down first.
Would a monkey know to stop a monkey?
Okay. So where do we go?
Don't know.
Through the doors.
Which
Do
one?
I have find
The biggins.
person or
The
find
really
the
biggins.
path?
Just above you guys, in the bell towers, the bells start to toll. Boom, 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 boom.
That's probably a bad sign, guys. If I had to guess. I think we should get inside. through the big doors. Right there.
I think they're about to open.
That'd be convenient for getting through them.
They in fact do not open.
They fall over.
They fall, yes. They fall, crushing the entire
Explode
party.
open.
TPK.
It's Sun Home Part 2.
Can you expand the map, please? So we can see down and up. So that's the big church. That's the big
Widow Willie.
Widow.
He's a widow.
I will say, just for the sake of brevity here, that entrance, non-entrance.
Okay.
Yeah, it really is just the front doors.
I think we should go in through the side door.
Would Styx know what this is? It's a cathedral.
We've been
Or it looks
there,
like
right?
it.
Yeah, he hasn't been to Orzhova.
We've been to this building specifically. When we met
100%
with
during the guild pack.
Some of you guys have.
You were you were.
Not Alyssa.
I thought
Alyssa.
this is the same office we went where she introduced that big dude to Wilk.
No,
Not the same place.
nope.
Okay.
That was Midori Park.
Okay.
Does the glass look wrong?
As you look up at it, that glass on the screen there is accurate. As looking up at it, the colors have changed. It is normally this bright light and has the Orzhov have this symbol of a star, right? 4 large kind of points coming off of it with 4 other smaller ones, almost like a compass rose, that are normally like bright light, golden, and such. This has warped to become more gothic in nature, kind of representing the Shadowfell touch that has happened here, as well as some of the actual window panes themselves now depict grasping hands, snuffing out the light.
Are there any? Because I know this building's probably not 100% accurate to the picture.
Yeah.
Are there any small bits that something tiny could get through into the building?
Well, you could probably climb and find some breezeways.
Can I just try the front door? Or do you want to specifically sneak in?
I want to sneak in and turn into a bat and take a look inside. Because I can do that.
Okay.
You guys want me to look inside before you go in?
I think that would be splitting the party when they know we're here.
Yeah.
It's just an idea. We don't have to do it.
I think we should stick together.
Okay.
I think we just boom, baby, and then fucking start lighting it up.
Ooh, you punch one door, I punch the other.
You both got this.
Can't aspire you both, but
Styx technically does have a larger strength modifier.
Actually, I think he can inspire them both at the same time.
Oh.
It would just take 2 separate rounds, but you're not in combat.
2 or something?
I have +7.
I have +6.
I'm just worried about a big
that.
fuck off AoE as soon as we walk through that doorway.
I'll stand over here.
I thought you were.
There's something in my eye.
Oh, okay. I was like, is this like a really bad wink?
No, I have something in my eye. And I closed it as soon as I looked over at you because I felt it. I went,
Okay.
Just
I guess.
Yeah, I definitely will not be standing in that doorway when you do this.
Yeah, Hush will probably be trying to get advantage on a shot just in case.
Oh, man, I need to fucking Hush in here now. Okay.
Yeah, I'll use my Frost Rune to give myself advantage and +2 on this.
Or it could just be big.
All right. Give me a brief moment. I will be completely honest with you. Designing Orzhova took me almost a day to do everything mechanically. So I need to read over some notes really quick to make sure I get everything accurate.
Okay. Are we going to do like the introduction setup for this event and then pick up tomorrow?
How late do you guys want to go? This is going to be one of 4 very large fights you have in store. Possibly 4. You can
What time is
delegate
Total
one of
Wine
them.
close?
Yeah. 10.
What?
Total
For
Wine for
our
the
themed
drinks
drinks.
tomorrow? Because I didn't even think about it. I don't know. If
Personally, I would like to get more sleep and go for the long haul tomorrow. Personally.
I have to work the day after tomorrow.
So do I.
yeah, and I thought we were gonna do like a whole thing at your place.
Yeah. Well, I
If we
said
run
that
super-
and nobody responded to doing that. So it's
Said-
still open, but
She did.
oh.
So, I think a lot of us have to work on Tuesday. So if we're going to do it late, we should probably do it today,
Okay.
personally.
Okay. Wish we would have got more food then.
Linwood closes at 10.
Okay. So, how does 9 sound?
Okay.
All right. Let's go, baby. So, Alyssa, Sticks, you guys take each door. Get ready to kick it open.
With my emaciated bird legs that have a +7 in strength.
And my divinely wrought gauntlets on a church.
Arcane.
Divinely.
Gods tried to snipe credit after the fact.
No, they actively helped me.
Okay. All right.
You kind of have a god hate boner for anything that is
I'm the
nausea.
only non-god thing around here.
Oh no, he only became a Fey Lord himself.
Yeah.
Nope.
I had to step up to compete with all this god business going on.
Yeah, so how's the emerald mine go?
I'm not a step god. I'm not a step god. I'm the god. I'm not a step god. I'm the god who stepped up.
God damn it.
I need to go home now. It was a joke before that line.
He's still going to
Facebook
Total
boomer
Wine, but-
t-shirts are the best fucking meme.
You know, I only remember one thing any bus driver ever said to me throughout my entire public education. And it was,
Shut the fuck up.
no, you'll make a good stepdad one day.
You should have just laid in front of the bus after that. Like, yep, just do it.
I was like in middle school. I was super confused. I was like, what?
And now you think about it every day.
Now I'm like, why would they say it? I'm still confused.
He walked in onto that bus and he's like, you fucking rolled my roast cod. You fucking bitch. May I steal a liquid death?
Yeah, you can take the last one. I think, no, there's 2 more.
Hell yeah, I'm taking both of them. Fuck you.
Sam, if you were to order something, we could probably have it delivered.
True.
What about DiGiorno?
Okay, well then I will not piggyback off of your order.
You already ordered?
No.
No.
I guess self-control, I do not.
How dare you?
Fucking pissed.
In the
I
ball.
don't like what's coming out of Jeremy at me in the last 5 minutes or so.
No, I'm loving it. It's great.
Fuck you.
I don't like what's coming out of Jeremy. Just
Full stop.
I got ooze. I got secretions.
Whatever it is, you need to fix that. Like now.
Certified pacemaker.
You know, I have one loaded. And I don't want to. You know what?
Oh, making pace.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Wait, it was a little quiet.
Buddy.
There we go.
Dude. Okay. All right.
I think I got one more.
One is fine. One is fine for a joke. One is fine for a joke. 2 is just rude.
What about 3? Do we come back around?
Comedy works in a rule of 3.
All right.
Oh, no.
Gross.
Stop.
Okay.
You have somebody next to you actively telling you to stop.
And she's downwind.
Yeah, and she's downwind. Dude.
I didn't think they would stink.
What do you think farts are? You
They never stink.
Off, dude.
Mine are like
I can tell that you like killed your stomach early.
Yeah, you pushed on that last one. I can tell by the flavor.
I'm glad I can't smell that.
all right. Post-production Andy.
Again,
Please.
do I cut this out?
Yes,
or
no,
do I
please.
leave this fuckery in here?
No.
Posterity.
No. You gotta cut it out.
Yeah.
And the door. There you go.
I have one I can't say out loud because we're still live.
Put it in the bank.
What
Yeah,
bank?
we're not.
I got a couple of those.
I thought you just deposited it in that chair.
Oh no, I withdrew.
No, that was a withdrawal.
I withdrew.
He just hit the wrong transaction a couple times.
All right. Before I jump off a bridge. So, You guys punch the doors in, look in, and you see there are pews filled with shadows, these wraith-like creatures sitting inside. They seem as though they're actually waiting for mass to kick on. As, looking forward, leaving these seats empty, blood scattered on the ground, another beholder zombie seems to be proselytizing to them in some horrid, otherworldly language. And further up from that, the Lady of Shadows stands there, a group, a circle, you might say, of people alongside her, and you pick out amongst them Max. Hello. Welcome to my home. I heard there was a bit of a ruckus outside.
Haste.
I don't want to be here.
Oh, no. I wouldn't do that if I were you. If you'd like to come and speak, we may do that. But not you. River Prince can stay out there.
You don't want me to bring up your son?
Can I use my true sight to see what I can see?
Oh, I don't want to be here. Fuck. That's not who I thought was going to be on the other end of this door. God damn it.
I've been hunting this bitch for weeks.
Come on. Re-go over it, make sure I'm not missing anything for you. Sight notices secret doors. Hidden by magic. Yes, as these doors open, you notice on this plane and the ethereal, these walls are solid. There's no ether walk that's going to happen here.
This is a stronghold.
Additionally, you notice, while not magical, they seem to be warded. A set of stairs here, spiraling down to somewhere else. They flash due to the true sight. And that is what you notice there.
Are we mind linked by you, Kex? Okay. And we're not mind linked by you anymore.
Tut, come on.
I'll quietly say what I noticed, and then I will walk forward.
I'll walk with you.
One of you move forward. Sayum, do you try to enter?
Nope.
Okay.
Hush will stay with Sail. Sticks will go in.
I do inspect the doorway for any... I'll even do a detect magic. Is there something barring me?
You detect magic, and there is abjuration magic all throughout.
Right.
I will write in our journals, and I will say, unless I get counterspelled, at some point I'm going to try to vortex warp Max
I'm
out
not
of
gonna.
danger.
I'm not gonna pull my journal open to.
I am aware that some people aren't going to be able to hear what we're going to talk about. So,
When we walk in, what are the shadows?
They seem to be undead spirits that are just shifting, almost like black voids sitting on these pews. They let you pass by. They do not seem to reach out and try and stop you.
Yep.
You guys progress forward. As you guys get about there, Alyssa and Styx, you first immediately feel a drain on your strength. Both of your virtues have gone out.
Oh.
All magically attuned items you have gone out.
I'm gonna look over and see with my true sight. Would the beholder have been looking in any particular direction? Like had okay.
He does not seem to be the source of this.
Isn't that a magically attuned item? Your true sight?
That is also true.
It is. I was asking before it went out.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm like, is this the beholder or is this something else?
So correct me if I'm wrong. The executioner, I'm not attuned to. It is just a greatsword. I have a cloak of
Executioner
protection.
should be attunement.
Okay, so I had a cloak of protection on, so I will have to adjust that.
Okay.
So you mentioned them specifically, but you did not say me.
I'm saying once you guys cross this threshold,
Okay.
that effect takes.
I see that.
You would see the oh shit.
If there's a visual representation of that happening, I would fucking stop dead in my tracks.
See the,
The crown of
embers,
flames go out,
the crown of flames
Yep.
go out.
and the chains probably stop glowing, so Styx will unwrap them from his hands and lay them around his neck.
Little bit more. I wish to have this discussion in a manner I like.
Yeah, we could talk from here. What do you want?
You can step forward. This is not a negotiation.
Step forward.
You do?
I'm telling Styx to step forward.
Six already did.
I know.
Well, I'm
Is she
saying I don't want to
addressing
step.
all of us to talk like this?
Yes, she is.
Okay, then yeah, I will. Don't have a choice at this point.
You get to right about here. The haste on you dies out.
I wasn't sure that that actually went off or anything. So now I'm frozen.
Worst time. Delightful. You can stay there. So, you've come to parley. I assume that's it. You wouldn't be so foolish to walk into my doors and try to fight me, right? I have so much leverage on you now. You know, you killed my son.
He asked very nicely.
The doors.
You didn't give him anything that he deserved.
Anything he deserved. I'm the only reason he had a chance at all. I begged and pleaded. Don't you dare come here and tell me what I have and have not done for him.
Styx rolls his eyes.
I'm glad to have you all here. Truly. It makes this much easier for me.
I'm looking around if I can't see through the fucking door.
See? Well, off with them. Magic items, gauntlets, whatever you may call it.
Can I roll to see if I can figure out what effect would be causing all of our magic items to go out?
I wouldn't even make you roll for it. It's very obvious. It's an anti-magic field.
Which has a radius of...
You do not have that spell. You would not quite know.
I do. And for me, it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So Styx is assuming this is some kind of like domain or like layer of hers.
I'm going to throw my magic tool forward and see if I can get it out of the range of, I don't know, like...
Sure. You just get it across the tiles. 100%, yeah.
And I'm going to see if its battery comes back on at a certain point.
It kind of kicks over. It hits one of the pews in front of you, a little bit out of her sight from where she is right now, and you watch. Green light kicks back on. Come on. Don't have all day.
What is she asking for?
She's asking us to take off all of her magic items, so that way, for the next hour, we probably wouldn't be able to attune to them.
Cool. I have a certain one that she can't see.
I'm glad you do.
So I will, I'll take off my headband and my
Your boots.
boots. Yep. Can't see the other one.
Go ahead and just place them on those benches there. Delightful. So, here's the deal. I don't quite like you all. And I think the feeling's mutual.
Just a little bit.
You've been a thorn in our side, and I'm just this close to being done. So, with that, and you'll see Max clocks you guys. His eyes get big. They start to well up with tears. You see muddy streaks down his face as he's realizing what it is, and she immediately snaps at him and goes, "Quack!" He, as it were, I only need you to sit still for another few moments. And we can leave this all behind us.
I'm trying to dimension door in.
Does not work.
At all.
Mark the spell slot. Does not work.
Is there anything she's actively doing, or is she just standing there?
She has a book in her hand that she is sifting through.
Yep.
I'm attempting to dispel magic on what's preventing me from teleporting in.
Does not work.
Okay, no roll at all.
No, this specific spell. It's one of the reasons I was like, I want to recheck all these notes and stuff to make sure I got this right.
I'm going to. So she made us take off all of her stuff, correct?
It'll take you guys a few moments to do it, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to realize it doesn't matter, and we either do something or we don't, and either way, it's gonna not end well.
Okay.
So I'm going to step forward, and I'm going to try to vortex warp on Max.
You're gonna try and find where this like anti-magic stops.
Yes.
As you're starting to step forward. Okay, you step forward to the first 10 feet, thinking like maybe that would say you cast it, still in the anti-magic. And as you do that, she will notice what is going on, and we will fall back into initiative.
One, two.
Question: why wouldn't I have just ran up to where my screwdriver was and then cast it?
It stood on top of your screwdriver.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, if that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah.
100%. In that case, I'd say you get to about right up there. That's your movement speed, right? Enough for her to see what is going on.
I would have
your screwdriver.
realigned mobility to this.
But
yeah.
It is enough for her to realize what is happening, and we're still going to fall into initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we re-rolling, or are we maintaining what we had before?
Reroll, whole new deal. Go ahead and roll if you haven't already.
Same initiative I had before.
Same as well.
Okay, this is for 16 plus 21.
We'll go and grab one of the shadows. That'll represent all of them. There we go. Please.
Yeah, right call. I think that was the right call. I don't think just
Stripping down nude and being like, okay, kill us now, was not the play.
Oh.
Hey, she could hope.
So, the question for me is, I unwrap the chains. Styx wouldn't have wanted to take the crown off, would Alyssa have acted while we were trying to get stuff off?
Yeah, that's I think what her intention was.
Yeah, I don't think that I would have taken my gauntlets off, or I would have grabbed them at least
Yeah.
before I started running.
Yep.
Yeah, another reason she's like, okay, this plan didn't work.
Yep.
They're coming.
Yep.
Yeah, and I would have sprinted.
Yeah. Okay. Alyssa.
20.
20.
Dirty, but 20.
Dirty. Daniel.
Okay, Daniel 8.
Oof. Hush.
21.
Kex.
24.
4.
Same initiative roll as I got last time.
Sayum.
17.
And Sticks.
18.
All right, top of the combat. We will go ahead and start with Kex.
All right. Well, pan up because you know we're running.
Such a big map.
Yep.
All the way up there.
How far is that?
From Alyssa? That
Yeah.
is a lot.
Yeah.
Did
170.
Did Alyssa's vortex warp go off at all?
Not yet.
Okay.
Hold on. It is distance patch. Yeah, okay. No, it wouldn't have.
Okay.
I'm saying the initiative would have started before it would have gone off anyways.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run forward. How? Just for a marker in my brain from where I am, where did she throw her multi-tool where it reactivated?
It seemed to be this.
About the second. Yeah, the second chunk of chairs.
Yep.
Okay. I will run to my movement. I don't know how far that is. 45.
45 gets you right in line with the chairs, actually.
Okay. Do I feel? So I'll do that.
Right here, you feel the anti-magic stop.
Okay, so I feel it turn back on. Okay. I'll move. I'll keep going forward. What is the beholder doing, and where is that at?
He was proselytizing, and he is right here.
Is he doing anything yet?
It looks like he was reading out of a book, but seeing you, they notice what is going on, obviously.
Okay. I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna bonus action dash. Can I get to him?
He's up on this kind of like taller parapet
Okay.
with a thing and everything like that. There's some stairs here that you can't maybe quite see.
Okay.
So he's probably standing at a good 10 feet above the ground floor there. But there's the marble comes all the way down. So if you wanted to just,
Yeah.
you could try.
Yep. Let's do that.
45. So your movement speed is 90 right now, right?
Yep.
That'll get you 90 right there.
Bonus action
Bonus action?
dash. Bonus action dash.
Right. So that'd be 90 total.
Didn't my boots click back on though?
They did not.
I passed the field.
Sure did.
Magic fuck you right now.
Okay. No, I just.
It is
that's
an
the way-
anti-magic field. She saw that her multi-tool kicked back on, that it is functional.
Okay.
Your speed boots got kicked off, meaning they stopped.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It seemed like if once I passed it, it would come back on. That's my own interpretation. Okay, then, well, I'm not gonna reveal what I have yet to her, so we'll just try throwing at him.
Oh yeah,
I
dude.
guess.
Blind the bitch,
Don't even know if it's
please.
gonna work. Huh?
Blind him, please.
Him? I
Or-
can't.
Okay.
Yeah, not right now. Probably need to roll to make this better. 14.
Just misses.
Okay, well, I can make it bigger. 21 to
That'll
hit.
hit.
Okay. 6, 11 plus 7, 18 damage.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Slams into him.
Yep. That's Oh wait, I have 2 actions, 2 attacks per turn. I forget that. I'm not meleeing, so that's 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. 6, 11.
11 points, hell yeah. 2 emerald daggers slamming into him. Hell yeah. That will bring it to the circle's turn.
Circle?
The circle.
The fuck is that?
Lair.
Well, yeah.
Fuck.
Not a layer.
Oh, it's a fucking thing? You did say circle ominously before.
The group of people.
Yep.
Right next to the Lady of Shadows.
What does it look like?
It is quite literally a circle of 5 different people that are all holding hands and chanting in unison.
Okay.
And that's the lady?
Can we... No.
That's the lady right there.
Okay.
Can we make out from where we are, like... Do they have any, like... do they look like zombies, or do they look like...
You saw Max. Max looked completely fine. The rest of them, they all seem to be living beings.
Okay. Are they wearing any kind of certain, like, robes?
They're all, including Max, wearing ceremonial robes.
Yep. Okay.
Good question. All right.
And are they counted as one entity?
They are.
Okay, that's all I need. I'm so glad I get to play Hush.
Hush is outside.
No, Hush walk. Oh, fuck, you're right. We got to get the door open.
Oh, now? Now you think that?
Hush starts aiming. Hey, there's a door there.
Boom. You check the range on this.
Range. Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll go right there with him.
Sure you will.
You sound so angry.
I'm not. I'm just sure you will, Andrew.
Well, you
can't
sound
see-
very devious
I
right
also
now,
can't
Andrew,
see
so...
where we'll go right there is, so. Not who I thought we were gonna bump into.
Actually,
I don't know who we were going to bump to. Like, I don't think I had an expectation. I know there was bad guys.
Tollsmith. I expected.
they're going to cast slow. They unfortunately cannot grab a lot of you in this slow.
They're going to go.
So instead, they will go with Kex as you're the most forward.
Sure. Let's save.
It is.
Or charisma.
My apologies. Wisdom saving throw, please.
Good ones. What's the DC?
I got a lot of pages open currently. Where did you go, buddy?
Just tell us all the stuff. We'll keep track of it for you.
There it is. DC 19.
Can you?
Nope. Well, I could have. I got 17.
All right. You slow down. You are half your normal speed. You have -2 to your AC, as well as -2 to your AC, dexterity saving throws. You can't use reactions
Yep. Can only take actions or bonus,
action.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
I've heard Sayul rattle that off enough.
You hear them all chant in unison. You watch for a moment as one of them steps a little bit out of the circle itself, and you watch the magic coalesce in their hands before they shoot it out, and you watch Kex slow down. As the magic settles, though, you do notice it doesn't settle in this area.
Okay.
With...
The area
I'm assuming it's going to have to
rapidly
be a roll to figure out or to check. Does it look like a cone coming out of the face of this statue?
That's the tail end of the slow, kind of where the temporal magics, like almost this heat shimmer, does not touch the very end of that cone there. It's fairly easy for you to be like, all right, probably coming from that. And as you look back, you realize those two
Next
statues
to us. There you go.
were looking at each other. They had 2 concentric cones,
Okay.
which is what you guys were standing in.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So after that, they will then metamagic quicken spell, and they will shoot a firebolt at you.
Of course they will.
How far away are they?
Always.
I don't know what the distance is for counterspell either. But...
Yeah.
160 feet from Alyssa.
Okay.
And it's from the origin of cast, right?
Yes.
Okay, so nothing. Got it.
Well, they're gonna roll natural 1.
Excellent.
Oh.
So you guys watch as
Yes.
small bolts of fire, when they throw them, a hail of fire bolts come down at you, but they manage to just miss going outside your range there. Hush.
Hearing some magic pop off, he's gonna look up. Are there any windows?
Oh, there are plenty of windows.
Okay. From the outside?
Yeah. There's a window here and here.
Are there any upper windows with ledges on the outside?
Very much so.
Okay.
There's even a breezeway that Kex was talking about earlier,
Yep.
Okay.
which is just it's literally an opening for buildings this large to make sure that air comes in and out.
How big?
You could crawl through it.
Okay. And then
It'd
how
be
far up
squeezed.
is that?
Giant cathedral doors. You're probably looking at 20 feet up.
Okay. I'm going to Misty Step. And then I'm going to try and get line of sight on what the fuck is happening.
Yeah, looking through one of the windows up there next to the breezeway, or even just ducking in and seeing, you see what is happening, right? This mass of shadows are starting to get up from their seats, as well as a beholder is staring down Kex, and there is a circle of people. At this distance, it's a little bit harder to make out, but they seem to be slinging magic, and just a woman bathed in shadows itself, almost like they are dripping off of her, flowing off of her, almost like mist.
Okay. So seeing this, is the window closed?
Yes, but the breezeway is open.
Okay.
The breezeway is always open.
Yeah, you
I'm just trying to. I'm gonna call down to Sayo. I'm gonna be like, this is the way in. Not sure about the door. I'm lining up. We're going. And then he's going to get ready to Misty Step. Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay, so I'm gonna line up a shot on. Oh wait.
got range.
Yeah.
We're gonna say you're just on the other side of this wall.
You got fat range.
Well, no, I had something planned, but I don't know if it's a bonus action. Where are you? It is my Swarm Keeper. It does not. Gathering Swarm does not require a bonus action. It's once per turn. So I am going to. Who's closest to Max? Is it the lady or is it the circle?
He is in the circle. He's a member of this circle.
Part of the circle.
He is
And
in
it's
the
one
robes.
entity.
They are one entity.
Oh, they're all considered one entity. Okay.
That changes it a little bit.
See, they're all using magic in conjunction with one another.
And Max was part of casting that spell. Okay.
Okay. So he's gonna take a shot at the Lady of Shadows.
All right.
I have sharpshooter, so it's not at disadvantage regardless of range as long as it's within 600, I think.
Should be
Have full cover.
Oh.
275. You got cover here, here. Can you thread that needle?
If I can move to get any kind of...
You can squeeze through the breezeway, and you wind up on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. You crawl through. It's going to take 15 feet of your movement because you were squeezing.
Okay.
Right. You have to literally get down and pull yourself
then-
through.
Sharpshooter does not impose disadvantage even if they have half cover, I think.
3/4.
3/4. Okay.
From there, because you used your bonus action to Misty Step, you haven't used any of your movement. You move another 15 feet. Fine. call that right there. Puts you just on the other side of that.
Okay. So it's going to be an 18 plus 13. I'm assuming that hits.
It sure does.
And then for the, I guess I will roll. Sorry, bouncing between a bunch of character sheets got me a little fucked up. Okay.
How Andrew feels.
I don't have character sheets for some of these. They're sheets.
So it hits. I'm gonna roll the damage first. So, D8 plus 6.
I'll happily show you guys this
Or is it?
the stat block for the circle here. I thought it was pretty clever. I was very happy with it.
I'm sure you were. You included a small child inside
So
to dissuade
so
him from doing
7
it.
damage,
Andrew.
and then my swarm following the arrow. She needs to make a strength saving throw or be moved.
All right. What I will say, it's a magical feature, isn't it?
It is a class feature, special. It's under features. It's
You know what? You have over 600 feet of range. You can arc this bitch. This is a giant cathedral. You can get over these cones regardless. You're already 20 feet up, and the cones go 60 feet, 60 feet. Yeah, you can literally shoot over it. You're fine.
okay. Yeah. So she needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 17, or be moved by the swarm up to 15 feet horizontally, and at 11th level, which I am, she's also not prone.
19 on the die.
Okay. So she's not moved and she's not prone.
Throws it to the side. Quickly after these crows start to get after her, and she just holds up this like barrier ward of shadow as they directly into it. None of that, especially if you don't want your friend's mother to die.
Well, I think
She'd understand.
Not yours.
Oh, man.
She holds up the Book of Debts from the Orzhov.
Man, none of you can just fight fair.
We're here to win a war.
And you know you'd lose. I got more arrows. Come on.
I don't got more moms.
We can bring it back.
As a legendary action, you see she will sift through one of these books and goes, rips a page out. You watch it. There's a screaming that you hear. This low, guttural, as summon. Right there. Another shadow. A greater shadow.
What does it look like? Bigger
It's-
than the ones, just the same thing, but bigger.
Yeah. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Should be able to.
Bait them into the cones.
There we go. Looks like that.
Oh, that's creepy.
Do be a little spoopy.
Supposed to be.
Good to attack.
Yeah, I don't even.
All right. So, first attack, you don't even want to do your second?
Well, I can. I just I thought that I already passed. So I'll use this side.
All good. She used a legendary action. If you forgot about one, it's no big deal.
Okay. This one misses. Well, actually, it might hit 4 plus 13.
17.
Misses.
Okay, so at least 18. Cool.
Got it.
Second arrow whizzes by. I told you I have more arrows.
That will bring it to Alyssa.
How far does 70 feet of movement get me?
Just straight up.
Yeah.
Go straight forward. 70 gets you right there. So still in the cone.
Still in the cone. Okay, and if I go to like the side of the cone,
You can snake through those pews right there
will I have line of sight?
on
The swarm.
Swarm. Yeah.
Okay. I would like to move there, and I would like to try to vortex warp the swarm. 1 square to the right of me.
All right. Is there a size category on this?
Nope. Creature.
That's ridiculous. You can vortex warp a fucking Tarask.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Hey, Pride.
And it should be beyond 60 feet.
Okay. Sure. You go to cast this. The Lady of Shadow says, "Don't let them." As she will reach out and burning one of her legendary reactions to do this. You watch one of the people in the front. Their head snaps all the way around, redirecting the spell only to one person, and you throw one of them down.
Okay.
This does mechanically weaken the circle, for the record.
I have some more stuff that I would like to do, just for the record. Then I'll say, please, Alyssa, move the swarm there to my tiny servant,
Okay.
who will then vortex warp the swarm to the same spot.
Yeah. And there's no save for this?
It is a con save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. She may have waited to do that then. I misunderstood, but I'm going to roll with it.
19, by the way.
All right. They need to roll a 10 or better. 10 on the die.
Okay.
Fucking clever, though. Not going to lie.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't have any of that. I wish.
I give 1.
Yeah, I think that's everything that I can do because that's not a reaction. So I guess like I'll use my action, use reaction, movement. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
6.
Okay. 6 is gonna walk up, grab the executioner. As he put that down and wrapped the chains around, didn't take the crown off. The shadows behind us, are they doing anything?
Oh, they will get their turn. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Oh, I am. Especially with Daniel on his super low initiative.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Daniel.
Yeah, strength drain him to death.
Yep, hit 0, you're dead.
Oh, that is 3 legendary actions down.
God damn it. How far away is Lady Shadows? And can I get 30 feet?
You already moved 30 feet.
Okay, so no.
She is 170 from you.
I didn't realize. That would have changed what I was gonna do.
Which is?
If I knew I couldn't get in range, I probably would have gone back and dealt with shadows. But I think I dug my grave. I have nothing. I mean, is there anything within 120 of me?
Oh, yeah. This boulder is 75 feet, and then another 10 feet up, so still 75. Because
you know what? Fuck it. Tarot card.
Oh, shit.
I didn't plan for tarot cards.
I have to scroll so far up to get to this now. Also, for the record, realized I'm foolish. You can never roll a 1 on 2d12. Luckily, you didn't roll anything that would have changed this anyways. So it's between 2 and 23. Reroll on a 24.
Okay.
My math was wrong.
That's
I'm also pulling up my notes because I have rolled
15.
Sun, Tower, Hangman, Death, and Wheel of Fortune. Okay.
Death.
And death again.
Okay.
What if he rolls death again?
He can't.
14, which is death. Ironic.
What the fuck?
I rolled an 8 plus 6. Kellenborg really wants to come out.
I really would like him to too.
What is the average roll?
17, the tower. Rolled that.
Right.
16. That is right before the tower. Is that
Is it another good one? What is it?
is that
Okay.
the world? No, the world is 23.
I know nothing.
It's the devil.
No, they have to be dead. They have to be dead, right?
What if Jeff's dead?
The gods aren't.
The devil.
You throw the card down. Time stops. And sitting next to you in one of the pews, cigar in hand, whiskey glass in the other, short, portly Jeb.
My man!
Well, seem to have found yourself in a bit of a predicament here.
You will not be sitting on my jury.
Oh, well, don't you need people from all walks of life? And who better than somebody who understands the law?
You would not pass the screening.
I'm here. aren't I?
Oh, God.
That's the gods.
What did you ask of Kellenborg? What did Kellenborg ask of you? What did you get out of this?
What did I get out of this? Well, I asked to put my boss on this jury. He said that was a little too much.
You wanted to put as
The Morning Lord, yes. You guys already have kindness. We celebrated quite a bit over that.
okay.
What is another deity of light amongst your hallowed halls?
I love it. I love it so much.
So, my due has already been paid. It is now my turn to give unto you. Should you wish it, I can go.
You know I don't like you.
I don't know why. I've done such good work for you all in the past. Have I ever done anything that I didn't say I would?
That's the problem. You're a manipulator.
I tell nothing but the truth.
That's exactly what you would say.
That is the fact of the matter.
Okay. Let me ask you this. I'm going to look over to them. You knew Morgan.
We'd seen each other in trial from time to time, of course.
To my recollection, I remember Morgan didn't like Jeb.
Rival, kind of.
I think her exact words were, she did not trust him, but she's never caught him in a lie.
I'm going to point to Max. I'm going to be like, you know what's going on with this?
Her son?
Yes. Why he's here?
Well, I thought we had already talked about this before, you know, with
The bloodline.
Lady of Shadows, the bloodline, yada, yada, yada.
What is her goal right now? Is it to take him over?
Well, one of them, I would suppose. At the very least. Though, it seems as though she's a bit callous about her playthings. She looks over and sees, like, the twisted-headed corpse of one of them. So, here nor there. I would say, as long-lived as the Endwin bloodline is, a sorcerer is still 1 in a million. So the fact they have this many together in the first place is quite impressive. This may be an all your eggs in one basket type of scenario for you. You could just kill them all. Nobody to jump to after that.
Last time I made a rash decision in this exact scenario, I think I upset some people.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to confer you that ability.
I'm just saying I'm not making that decision now. But
I think it was the correct decision for what it's worth.
I do too.
Sure you don't like him?
We agree on one thing. Interesting. Okay.
Oh my lord.
So what is the boon?
Oh,
You're
you say
here
it
to
so holy. It is my own Dark One's luck.
Dark One's luck. Is this the opposite of Avandra?
No. Actually, I think you'll find it's very similar. Come in.
Do I have to shake your hand?
Come on, boy.
So stand
You
up.
take a poor sinner's hand.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
In fact, no. You do not need to shake my hand. But I do need yours for a moment.
I'll put my hand out.
As much as you may not like it, we're betting on you. And my nose is bleeding.
Oh,
Yes, it
Jesus,
is.
It is.
This is not a good sign.
Dude, stop channeling the devil.
Andrew's playing Jed. He's making a deal with Sticks and his nose starts bleeding.
God damn, bro. That just went. You good?
That could be a sign of.
Pardon this interruption. Clearly, Andrew has made all these bad decisions, and his body is fighting him for all the decisions he's made, and he needs to just let us walk through this combat.
My apologies. In fact, I might need to scoot on over for a moment. This might get blood maybe against TOS.
Well,
It's a little bit.
little bit different, but
I feel like when you're a face cam streamer and you get a nosebleed, they can't be like, hey.
And bro.
Twitch would never do that.
Right?
I think you're mostly good.
Maybe.
Clear?
Yeah.
Clear?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe have
we
one of
don't
like
know if it's
the
gonna start again.
maybe have a candlestick.
Yeah.
God.
Man.
So I reach my hand out. Jeb's nose starts bleeding. I'm like, oh fuck no.
Oh, my nose-
Tears of blood.
oh boy.
You will see as he... Believe it or not, we're betting on you. And that's because we like this plane too.
I know you have your reasons,
So
whether I like it or not.
Like it right now.
you will
Better fucking like it right now.
grab your hand, and he will press his forehead to yours. And this I do solemnly swear. I'm here to help. As he stands up, you see the mark of Asmodeus on the back of your palm.
Okay.
Damn.
You got the sting touch.
All right.
Big stuff.
You have 3 charges. It is the inverse of a Voundrin, kind of a way.
I can impose disadvantage.
No. Instead, you can add 1d10 to a d20 roll, and you gain that much in temp HP. You have 3 charges of this.
And it's only for my rolls?
Only yours.
Okay. Cool.
So it'll add to the roll of a d20 roll, and he gains whatever numbers rolled in temp HP.
Yep.
Got it.
All right. So that is
bad.
my action, my movement. Gonna look back to Daniel and be like, we might need to deal with that.
Can I do a free action to write in my journal? Or the journals that we have?
Yeah, that'd be a bit more of an object interaction. There's one thing to shout, and there's another thing to, like,
Could I instead say it
in the middle of
Sticks?
combat. You can shout over to him if you want, yeah.
Sticks, the statues are anti-magic, and if we pointed at them, I think we might have an advantage. Maybe we can have them turn that way, or a big, strong man could pick it up.
So the chains I took off. So I don't know. I think that's the strength one, isn't it?
No, temperance is.
Oh,
The crown is.
chains is the wisdom save and the jailers.
You took them off, but you still had them on your body.
Yeah.
Yes.
So would that be?
You're
on a-
still attuned to them.
I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you just gotta
Okay,
put them
okay.
back on your next turn.
Cool. Okay. I guess that'll be it. I'll look at the statues.
Understood.
That'll be my turn.
Sahil.
I saw where Hush went in at.
You sure did.
I will Misty Step myself up to there.
Okay.
Can I see the beholder?
You sure can.
How far away is the beholder?
A ways.
180 feet.
180. That's a pity.
No, it's a beholder.
Yeah.
I call him Beauty, but it's fine.
There's a very beautiful,
His eye is at the very least.
pity red
Although-
healer mix at my gym.
I don't care if I'm taking the fall damage. I'll go 30 feet forward.
All right, so you misty stepped up there,
Yep.
and you're gonna try to go 30 feet forward.
Gotta jump down.
Well, so this works a little bit different for you in particular. You are no longer a humanoid. You are a fae.
Yes.
There are spells affecting this area
Oh, they got forbiddances.
and Temple of the God, which is why you couldn't dispel it. And yada yada yada.
Okay.
So as you go to try and enter in, you realize you can't willingly pull yourself in there.
I cannot willingly make myself go in.
Every time you go to try and like squeeze your way through, your hands just stop. You feel as something is pushing you out.
Of course, the Orzhov wouldn't want Faye here.
I'll turn around and I'll throw a statue of a bronze griffin on the ground.
Okay.
Push me in there.
Still you commanding it. It's
All right. Go eat that eyeball thing.
you. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Throw it in there.
Avoid the statues.
All right. Let me go and grab.
How do I deal with silvery barbs?
You don't get to come in.
Now that my helmet's back on too, did I notice anything about the lady or her friends that were?
Nothing that True Sing would give you.
Okay.
All right. Ding, ding, ding. Griffin pops up. As they got how much move speed? They got 80 feet of move speed. So they will dash because that's what Dad told them to do. They will avoid the statues because that's what they were told to do. 180 actually gets them. 170 gets them all the way up there.
Nice.
That is a dash action though for them to get all the way up. Oh, I'm a dirty liar. Sorry. 80 plus 80 is 160.
Yeah.
So
Save reach.
10 feet back right there. That's how far they get. Fortunately not. Okay.
Didn't they get thrown in before they turned into it though?
They got thrown through a little breezeway. They fell to the ground and became.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And just to re-clarify, there's no saving throw or anything. I simply cannot enter.
I believe I'll go and double check the wording of the spell, but I think it's just that.
Probably like vampire rules.
Command. Invite him in.
Do. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I might have been looking at the 2024 version. Choose one of the more following. When a chosen creature enters the spell's area for the first time. Yada, yada. I'm Dirty Liar. You can take that all back if you like. I'm sorry, guys. I got mixed up by the 2024 version of it. You 100% can go in there.
Or are you looking at Forbiddens?
Yeah.
Are you also looking at Temple of the Gods? Is that the thing that's barring me?
Temple of the Gods does bar.
Does it have a save?
I have it on mine.
That creature may make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, it's charisma.
I still might not make it.
Yep.
30.
Ooh, 31.
I'm hoping that's not a save. I got a plus 14 to that save.
See there with them.
I got plus 2 from
31.
30.
30. Still just makes it. They have some stuff amping them right now. Right now, their spell save DC is 28.
I wanted to throw my phone at you if you would have said 31. I would not have done it, Andrew. I wouldn't have done it, but it would have been a knee jerk. Like,
I had that moment in the last big bad fight.
Yeah, my apologies. If you'd like to take back the Griffin thing, I'm very sorry.
I was actually going to move 30 feet forward and then Griffin anyway.
Okay, cool.
It would still be outside of
Yeah.
I'm actually not going to jump down. That's a lie. I'm staying up here. I see the shadows. I remember one of them rocked my shit, and I'm staying up here.
leave Daniel to the wolves.
Yeah,
Did you take animate objects?
I did.
All right, that puts you right there. You're right on top. You look over next to Hush, and you guys are on the same kind of like ledge above the way here. You're about 20 feet up.
As I crawl in, you rancid bitch, you're gonna meet your son soon.
Hush is gonna say, I don't have a son.
I want you to understand that my literal anxiety that was sitting right here as soon as Sail got in dropped a bit. It went away just a little. I was worried. I'm still
That's
worried.
the plan, dear. But not before I do a few things first.
Why are you still helping him? He's so mean to you.
You really think I have a choice?
Yeah, let us kill you.
Let us kill him.
As she will use her last legendary action.
To shut me back outside.
Don't give him ideas.
But that's the funny way to do it.
No.
And you will watch as she disappears.
Of course she does.
Did she disappear to me too?
I can smell you.
No, she does not. Actually, I'll keep her on the board. But just understand, the only person that can see her right now is Alyssa.
Understood.
That being said, she can still hide from you.
Okay.
So you watch her.
This would have been a super funny one to draw Thack on. Because this was
Back there.
who he wanted to kill.
Oh, he wanted to kill. Oh yeah, because this is who killed Tiana.
No, Aurelia. But yeah.
Aurelia, yeah.
Yeah, it just would have been funny. That was my background hope. It was like,
So, Sail is basically under the effect of Bane, like Turbo Bane, because of Temple of the Gods.
Yep.
what's that mean?
I get a minus a D4 from everything.
Okay.
Every roll.
Turbo Bane.
Yep.
Got it. Well,
But-
Turbo Bane.
But it does not. It doesn't specify this. Whenever any creature in the temple regains hit
Yes.
points, we get extra.
You do. It's true. It doesn't specify who.
Yep.
Every creature.
So all healing is buffed.
All healing is buffed here.
By her wisdom modifier.
oh. So,
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, Andrew. I guess. I don't know.
I'll take it.
It doesn't not help us. She'd still get the buff anyways. So.
All right. At the top of her turn, everything stops. She will.
Time stop.
Hey, Alyssa, you wanted a wizard, right?
I'll
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
give you one.
Her whole,
I think I found one. Let's
her
go.
whole thing is she's a fucking sorcerer.
Oh, come on, buddy.
No, don't come on, buddy.
Give us a spell list. We'll deal with it. We'll pick them out.
Let's not and say we didn't.
Boom. Beautiful. Get that. Cast.
Going for the caffeine.
Protein.
Okay.
Nutries?
Protein.
Yeah, they're good.
Not bad.
I like those ones. That's one way to do it.
You could have poked a hole in the bottom. I heard that works.
I don't like the taste of protein shakes, so I just get them down as quick as I can.
What about Fairlife? Fairlife's good.
Fairlife's an exception because it's milk and not protein, technically.
It's milk tea.
All right, and let's see if she can do this next bit here. Oh, actually, shame on me.
Stop.
She got the max roll for time stop. Hell yeah.
No, not hell yeah.
Which is 4.
I believe it's 4 + 1.
That's ass.
That's a hell no.
Yep, 4 + 1.
Banana bread at work? Hell yeah. But taxes? Hell
I'm
no.
not a fan of you right now, Andrew. Don't take it personally.
Is this 4 turns?
I don't.
Yes.
5.
Yeah.
5.
She gets to do 5. Have 5 turns of bullshit.
This is her big fuck off spell, though.
Yep.
This is 9th level, right?
Time stop? Yeah.
Wait, how far away was she from me?
Not 30 feet.
It's not 30.
60 is the
It's-
range.
it's
It's
more.
further than that.
I think she was still out of range. We'll see, though.
Still 115.
Okay.
It's almost like they understood your guys' abilities and set up the place intentionally against you. As they have fought you enough times now.
Excuse me.
Pussies. Cowards. Why would they do this?
And
Why have you done
all right. As the time stop ends, you guys see she's changed a little bit. Just a little bit.
She not as ugly?
No, she's
In
uglier.
fact, more so. As that form of like shadowy moil that kind of like was coming off of her has now solidified into a dragon. You see the bust of a dragon coming up and over her shoulders, looking down at her. You see as these motes of stars start to around her, as with a bonus action at the end of her last turn, she will send one out. And she is currently at stolen. Yep. +4 bonus to her spell attack on top of the other stuff. So that will be a 24 to hit on Alyssa.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Well,
Too far.
Well, actually, do I have cover?
No, you're standing in the middle of a foyer.
Okay. I can't see. So. You said that she was trying to hide from me. So.
originally, and then she time
Oh,
stopped.
she. I said she could hide from you.
Oh.
Meaning, if she took like the hide action,
I see.
even with True Sight, she can hide.
Okay.
She did not do that though, because she had more important things to do, like this. She throws one of these motes of starlight at you. It's going to slam into you. You're going to take 38 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Oops. Shit. Is there any save or anything?
Nope. She rolled a hit. That was it.
Okay.
So just big damage.
Big radiant damage.
as you will see her start these black wings. She will start to take to the air. She will fly 60 feet up.
Got some Star Druid shit going on here, bruh.
Actually, I think Star Druid has this spell on it instead of the other way around. I think the spell pre-existed it.
Crown of Stars, yeah.
She will come up into the air. You watch as her feet leave. With your true sight, you do notice a tether between her and the circle breaks for a brief moment. Just noticing that cord of arcane magic get broken from distance.
Okay.
All right. At the end of her turn, you guys will hear a cackling as running at you, this flame skull.
Flame skull? What was that?
Something she set up during time stop.
Nope, it's been hanging out the entire time.
Oh, no.
Is it a skull of fire?
It is.
Quite
Like
literally.
Ghost Rider.
As it is just cackling just all the way through, goes right by the other shadow, and it looks like it is beelining for either Alyssa or Cax currently.
Great.
And at the end of that turn, the greater shadow will go. Right there. And it will stop. All right. Daniel. He has a choir of undead. That
Okay, he's gonna walk up to
above him.
6. He's gonna
30 feet right there.
Yep. He's gonna look for the stuff around. He's can you move it up a little towards everybody else? The statues. What do they look like?
They look like you've been through here before, and you know that before they were just very important people around the city, right? Former leaders of Orzhova, people like that, before they had passed and become ghosts, right? These have been warped and changed now. You see 3 statues of 3 broken angels, similar to ones you've known before. There's the form of Kara, as you see a spear coming through her chest, looking down in surprise and fear.
Okay.
You see Aurelia, who was sent into a smoldering wreck by the Lady of Shadows, Eldaconan, and she is down on her knees, her wings fallen down around her, off her body, as she looks down, defeated. And then Hrist. You guys don't know where Hrist has been, but she's apparently depicted here, in one way or another. This muddled face with 3 eyes on one side, 1 large eye on the other, a stern expression, looking defiantly up at the sky as she, on her knees, hands draped, almost akimbo, just looks at whatever final moment may or may not have happened.
Okay. How far away is Lady of Shadows?
From Daniel?
Yes.
A ways.
Is she within 120?
Nope.
Okay. So that doesn't matter.
Beholder and the big shadow.
That looks like 85 feet. Sorry, 90 feet for the big shadow, 80 feet for the beholder.
pretty limited on what he can do. I guess for now, he's just going to cast Shield of Faith on Styx.
Ooh, okay.
So Styx is a 21 AC. And he's going to look around, try and see what to do next. I guess he will hold his action to attack anything that comes within range with the bloodshed sword.
All right, you got it. That will, at the end of that turn, Lady of Shadows will take a legendary action. And she will cast apologies. I don't think she can actually hit anybody from there at this point. No. So instead, she will simply cast some firebolts, because I think she can still hit people with firebolts. I'll check really quick before I make a fool of myself. Yes, she can still fire at Alyssa. You're the only person in range currently.
Cool.
So, first attack. 23.
20 hit.
Okay. You're going to go ahead and take a bunch of D10s. As she raises up, I give you one last warning before I do something that will irrevocably change you all. Stand down. You're going to go ahead and take 21 points of fire damage. Almost like a warning shot. That'll bring to the shadows. The shadows all start to get up and move.
Oh yeah, around the phone. Oh.
I'm going to say something above table that everybody's probably going to hate. I think we need to kill Max.
I'm not hating it. I'm not gonna tell you to do it. You have.
I just want you guys to be
I
aware.
want to try something. Yeah.
Hey Jeremy, you're in a very rare circumstance where you have two characters, and one can be the morally right one, and one does not have to be. If Hush just wants to.
Hush. Hasn't. Wait, no, Hush didn't beat Max.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure he did.
Max was there the day that you guys helped in the train wreck.
And we went to Morgan's house, and Max and Maxwell were there.
Yeah.
This was before Styx was there.
I was at an argument when Styx also met him.
No, I'm just saying, like, I think that because of the circumstances of who we're fighting.
Oh man. I'll bring two.
You gotta make a call sometimes, brother. It definitely would not be something she would expect you to start doing.
Whoa, when somebody has a hostage and you shoot the hostage, they're like, what the fuck,
You just
bro?
lost your leverage, bitch.
Now I'm gonna walk up to you and start punching you like I wanted to do earlier.
All right. The beholder zombie. You see as it comes to their turn, one of the eye stalks light up, coming down at Kex. Can you please make me a con saving throw?
Con saving throw. DC
14.
Okay.
Little zombie.
What all right. 16.
All right. Can you do it again? I rolled a 1 again.
Roll the 1 again. What does that mean?
For
Raise stocks.
beholders, you have to roll for which stock you use.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah.
it.
So I got the
Natural
paralyzing
20.
ray twice. All right. Peace.
Wish I would burned it on that.
It will start screaming at the top of its lungs in rage as it's.
Needed that one for the slow save.
But that will bring it to. Oh, sorry. I need to do some behind the scenes stuff. Really
Of course
quick.
you do. Bastard.
So the Total Wine in Linwood has a blue flame moonshine,
Yeah, it does.
Old Smoky Tennessee moonshine blue flame.
I popped that super old mystery meat open yesterday.
That's what they called me in high school.
Mystery mead.
The super. Oh, that's
Oh, I think the mystery meat.
yeah, I said yeah.
Mead.
Yeah, they call me super old mystery.
Oh,
meat.
I'm so sorry that I thought you would have mystery meat hanging around.
I said super old.
I stand by it.
That's fair.
Got extra protein.
I can't completely argue with that logic, Andrew. Unfortunately, it wasn't.
Oh
I'm gonna add it to an orange juice shake. See what happens.
It was not as good as the blueberry, but it was better than the green tea.
That sucks, dude.
Does it? Does suck for us?
Have you heard of the
All right.
really stinky fish?
That suck for us?
Oh, Strum
Yeah.
Smurg.
Strumming.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was thinking about like suggesting that for like
You don't love us.
No. You would need to ozonate the house to get the smell out.
You guys start to hear chanting happening from below.
Of course.
Kind of like this, except in high, reedy, and sometimes deep, guttural voices. As you watch the Lady of Shadows cricks her head almost like a note was hit wrong. Cax, it's your turn.
Is the slow save at the beginning or end of my turn?
Believe it is the end.
Okay.
I will double check as you go, though.
How many total feet am I away from the beholder? What?
End, by the way.
Would that work? That's certainly an idea.
You're 35 feet away if you walk up.
That is funny. I like the idea.
Yep.
What if I walk 10, 15 feet to the right?
Hey, man.
You can't win them all.
Yeah. What if I do that?
That's 15 feet right there.
Let's go another 10, Andrew. All right. Oh, what if I step 5 feet to the other side? Yep. Am I good now?
It's a concentration spell.
I think that it's like the boot click, right?
The boot click, it cannot concentrate on itself. So once it's done, it's done.
Right, but when there's
The-
nothing, but I'm the only target for it to concentrate on. So when I loot, when
No,
the
it's an
effect
area
drops
of
from me.
effect.
It's an AoE that hit. You were one of the targets.
Oh, so if I just walk out of the AoE then?
Yeah.
Or,
No, it's a flash, right?
oh,
They're still concentrating, unfortunately. I believe that if you were to attack with normal daggers from in there, you could do it unslowed.
yes.
Once you step back out, you are back to slowed.
Does that also feel like what exited the AOE?
Ongoing spells, except those cast by an artifact or deity, are suppressed in the area. While it is suppressed, it doesn't function, but the time it spends suppressed does count against its duration.
While it's in the area, it does not function. Meaning, once you step back out.
Okay.
And these are obviously a little bit different than normal.
Yeah, I would. Well, then yeah, you can rule this however you would like. I would have if I would have known that, I would
You
have
wouldn't
attacked, and then I would have stepped to the right.
Probably would not have.
But I am right on the edge of it, so
Yeah.
screw it. I'll just attack again. And do I only get one attack because I'm slowed? I don't know how that works.
Can't make more than one melee or range attack.
There you go. Cool. Well,
Attack, singular.
Actually, no. I will do something else
Ooh.
Throw kindness.
because I'm not. Well, well, no. I don't want her to know I have that yet. No, I'll just attack.
You got it. Hell yeah, dude.
21.
21 will definitely hit. Against the beholder, I'm assuming, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm killing that thing.
What? It's just a little dude.
11.
11 points. You got it.
His name isn't Rizzler. We don't care.
Yep. This is true.
All right.
Well, now I get to wisdom save.
Yep.
19, right?
I believe so.
Natural 20.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice.
We're out. We're out.
All right. Well, speaking of, that'll bring it back to the circle.
Close the door.
Sure.
It's getting dark and spooky out.
And
how I
all
like
the
it.
bugs love our lights. So
This is true too. Bugs are coming in.
Get him, bird.
Oh, hush.
Just meant that you're playing two birds.
So, question though, since I passed the save, do I get my reaction back?
Sure.
Okay. I don't know how that works since I had my turn while
Neither do I,
slowed.
and I don't want to fuck with it.
Sure. I'm happy that Andrew, I'm very happy that was your answer.
All right. Beautiful. They will cast. Yeah. Let me double check the range on a spell really quick, but I think they'll be casting something at Alyssa, because you're just the closest person. Yep. I apologize, but not really.
What spell? Where are they casting it from? Is it within 60 feet?
It is not within 60 feet.
Of course it's
They're
not.
casting from the circle, which is all the way up there. And they will be casting Magic Missile.
Okay.
Which, oddly enough, you do have a reaction to negate. It's just not the one that you think it is. No, you don't, because you don't get that fucking spell, even though Artificer should.
I can redirect one of them.
All right.
Don't do that.
Thought about it for a second.
They're going to cast this. Yeah, just at a first level. So it's 3 modes.
Chip damage.
Sorry, before I start counting these off, will you be redirecting one of these?
No.
Okay. Just asking.
Make sure.
I didn't want to give you the total, then be like, well, actually, I want to do this. It was like, fuck. Like,
Just give me the total, man.
all right, that's going to be 3, 6, 9 points of damage.
Not 9 points of damage. I should have redirected that.
Actually, DM, I would like to
Redirect one of them. It's like, all right, you redirected the one. Nice. The others were all 4s.
That's actually one of the only ways you can avoid Arcane Missile.
Yep. Hush.
Okay, so Hush sees Lady now looking like a dragon.
Oh.
I don't know if it
Some PTSD.
does
there,
anything.
Hush?
No, he's happy because his bow might do a little extra.
Funny.
Okay, so I can do bonus action, 2 attacks on different targets, and one of them can be Swarmkeeper. Correct?
Sure.
I was gonna do Ensnaring Strike.
For your bonus action? Yeah. You can definitely do that.
Okay, so cast Ensnaring Strike. Next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, concentration 1 minute. 30 vines appear at the point of impact. The target must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained. So what would happen if she was restrained in the air? Well, I'll roll first. Okay. So to attack,
You would have to find out when you hit her.
22.
22. She will reaction shield.
Okay.
That would have hit.
22.
So does that burn the?
It's the next attack you make with it, I believe.
It says next attack that hits.
If it specifies that hits, then no, it does not burn it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can try again and see if you can hit higher.
Can you take me higher? Where
I was just gonna aim and
All campaigns.
strike the circle.
Okay.
6 plus 13, 19 hit.
Believe it or not, they don't have a ton of AC. Definitely hits.
Why? Is it because they're in robes? Just gonna roll a number and see
So,
who dies.
how does it work with the circle? I hit one person.
They count as a swarm. So you fire in. They have thresholds based off their HP, and that's how many members make up the swarm. She already sacrificed one. So that took a chunk of the HP off the swarm immediately.
Well, okay, so I'll roll damage first, and then they need to make a strength 17 saving throw.
They're strong because there's a lot of them.
Oh, the gorilla.
They're not.
Okay.
They have a 10 in strength.
Better than me.
Okay, so 7 piercing. I'm going to use
Dragon Slayer longbow versus Coughing Max.
I'm going to use the Gathering Swarm to add a D8.
Doesn't snaring strike add damage?
That's the next part. Wow. Okay, that's 1. So
So 9.
9 damage. And then could they make me the strength saving throw?
So they will take the extra damage from this. I will tell you though, they are immune to restrained. They are a swarm.
Okay. So they will take the 1d6.
Yeah.
5.
Gathering Swarm movement.
No, I did the damage instead of moving. And now that ensnaring strike might, I don't know. He's gonna look over to Sayo and be like, I don't know what she's planning, but it has to do with them. That'll be his turn.
You go.
All right.
Oh. So how much damage did you do total?
14.
14.
Thank you guys for keeping track.
86.
Not like you're running 3 characters or anything.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
The arrow slams into him. You guys watch these vines start to wrap around. You guys watch as Max yells as they start to wrap around his feet, thorns grabbing into him as he's starting to kick away from it. You watch one of them actually just pick him up and put them on like her hip.
Trying to save him.
They're all part of he's a child, of course. You just open fire.
Hey, sometimes hard choices need to be made.
Oh yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh, I'm not damning Hush for it.
Alyssa?
Please, Alyssa, move the swarm next to me.
Okay. Con saving throw, correct?
19, yeah.
All right, again, they need to roll a 10 or better. If I could, who wants to roll it?
I'll do it.
Jeremy always rolls low.
What is it?
They need a
20.
D20, they need to roll a 10 or better.
You motherfucker.
19.
On the dice.
Brother.
Watch this.
Stop wasting them.
Okay.
Unfortunately, does not work.
I will use my action to do the same thing.
Wants to roll another?
I'll do it.
You can do it. Go for it, Colby.
Coley, do it.
Yeah, that way it's an easy blade.
9.
Oh!
Okay. And how far does it move him?
It's gonna move them right next to me.
What's the range?
90.
It depends if I upcast it or not, but I can do up to 120.
To get right next to you
Yes.
would take, take 100.
Okay. So I'll upcast it.
You know, head twist negate this time.
She does not.
Yeah, because all of them moved. Oh, we can't
And
have that.
then I will bonus action enlarge.
Oh yeah.
Not spell enlarge.
No, it was the doll doing vortex warp and then her.
Yes.
Then I will action surge, and I will push them into the anti-magic field.
Okay. So contested checks, right? They have a whopping +8 to this. Because, actually, no. They lost one of the members. They have a whopping +7 to this.
They are resisting.
Yes? 17.
$18 on the dice.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to look and see if that tether is still intact.
The tether was severed when she went high.
Yeah.
So looking for it, you still don't see it.
Okay. Then I'm going to say, stay in that field if you don't want to die.
Okay. Understood. She will immediately retort with, get out of that now or perish regardless.
Then I will use my movement to get on the opposite side of the anti-magic stuff. So that way, if anybody was inside of it, they could flank.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
You got it. So, at the end of your turn, it really is a shame that you chose to continue fighting. I didn't want to do this. I'll give you one last chance to stand down. Kex. It turns out that your mother owed quite a deal to Yorsova. I own this place now. The unnamed god owns this place now. All I need to do is tear a page. What will it be?
This is my response, Andrew.
You hear Talony scream. You know that voice. You all understand this. As brought front and center by the Book of Debts. Standing directly in front of Alyssa. Talony's soul as a white, a banshee. That's where we're going to call it for today. We'll pick back up here bright and early tomorrow.